Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. I'm just getting started with the stream here, so I had an idea this morning. What you're seeing in the background, I'm just getting started here. I had this thought process, right? I literally haven't been on the computer at all today. And I'm gonna stream how do you get better, because this is like a realistic scenario of what everyone goes through when they play Apex Legends, right? You get started, let's just go and switch the scene now, shall we? That whenever you get started, you literally, the first thing you probably want to do is just get at the computer and just warm up, just kind of vibe out, get into the groove and the vibes. That's probably the first thing that's literally what I do. And so I'm not even going to skip that process. I'll probably do like 5 minutes, chat with you guys, and then hop in game. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to break down solo queuing into these rounds as Wattson with randoms and showcase how do you play with your squad as a solo. Game's a little wonky today, not too bad. I always play better alone than with friends. How do I fix that? You have to, the thing that what happens when you play with your friends, and let me actually tweet out, let me put in the Discord that we're live real quick, give me a second here. And I'll answer that while I'm tabbed out just for a second. The biggest thing that you're gonna highlight when you're with your friends is that you get a little bit, everyone gets comfortable. When you're playing with randoms, you are, well, you're focused up more, and you're trying to make less mistakes. And that's when you play with your friends that you have to realize that you should maintain that same level of focus. That's the important thing. Let me just make sure everyone knows that we're live. 2 seconds. Put this in the Discord. Okay. Let's have some positive vibes. Let's chat this out. That happens with me too, where you definitely play better alone, or whenever your teammates just try not to get comfortable. Like, you want to be comfortable, but you want to stay at least aware of what you're doing, you know? Having that hyper focus and awareness is what's going to help you immensely. Yo, MTL, what's up, dude? And it could be performance anxiety. You want to play well with your friends. You don't want them to judge you how you're playing. And then when you die, you have the disconnect as well from randoms where, hey, if you lose, you lose. You don't have to stress about it, you know? Why are fences so hard to place this season? Let me show you. It's because they're snappy. I actually put them in a guide. You see how they have a bigger snap and how they even hit in those grooves? They're much snappier than they were in prior seasons. That's why they're so difficult to put down. Hey, Jonathan, what's up? What's your mouse sensitivity settings? Still work in progress, as always. I have a video coming out Tuesday that'll explain a few more things that I'm working on. It's just warming up before we hop in game. I'm still a little, I just woke up. And that's intended, because I want to talk about how you play better and get better with a squad. Because realistically, when you wake up, sometimes you hop right into game, and, well, how do you get better, and how do you make those improvements? And how do you play with your squads and be aware so early in the morning? Doing it right, Daz? I'm tired, I just woke up. Kind of where we're getting the vibes, you know, we're just chilling. Doing so bad, my teammates roast me always. Don't let people roast you, dude. Everyone's gonna always, you can't ever always play perfect, even if you're the best player in the world. Sometimes you make mistakes, you know? You know what I mean? It's just kind of the way it is. You can be one of the best. You could literally be Asu or Shroud, and sometimes you just miss your shots. And in a BR, you only get one shot, and so sometimes that pressure can get to you, you know? Do you think the skins from the old Battle Pass can come back? There's talks about it. I don't know if they'll do like the final flatline and stuff. I don't know. If they bring them back, then I don't know. Hey, morning, Sarah. What's going on? How to not potato? Literally. How do you not potato when you just wake up? Oh man, I'm gonna do this like 2 more times. Yo, finally bought myself the race car skin for Wattson. Is it back in the store? Go check the store. Yo, Mari, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Aim isn't too bad this morning. It's not awful. It's not amazing. I don't know. And then we're going to go hop in and we're going to talk about how you... I'll literally kind of commentate my gameplay as we do this. make this all about how you get better. So as you're watching this, you're like, oh, that was his decision making, or this is his mistake that he made. And, you know, I'm not going to have my comms on with my squad. I mean, you'll hear them maybe if they're not unruly, whoever I'm playing with randomly. Is it better to solo or play with friend or unranked to get better? You know, you learn a lot from playing by yourself, so then you can make sure to carry your own weight, but you also learn a lot from calming with your friends. You know? Thank you. I appreciate the kind words in the voice. Okay, alright. Let's just hop in game. I think it's a little bit of a warm-up. I've been using the Rampage just because at least it's got a decent rate of fire at the start. But the aim is just decent this morning. It's not amazing. And this is also something important to highlight, is that I've aim trained a lot, and there's some days that your aim just is not as good as others. Maybe your recoil control is better that day. Maybe your flicks are better that day. It really, really depends, you know? So you're kind of a little bit at the mercy of... You play at a certain threshold is the best example it can give. Yeah, if you ever ran, I don't know, for like sports or something, some days you're just like, ooh, my body's on fire today. I'm feeling hot. And there's other days where, you know, it just doesn't work out as much, you know? That's... You're looking for your through line, your consistency, you know? That's the biggest thing. Alright. Alright, let's just go hop in game. Let's do this. Let's do this. What do you say to a friend if you think they're not really paying attention in the game? You should have a conversation with them beforehand. Are you there to hyper-focus on the game? Or are you there to just kind of vibe and have a good time? What is your end goal? What are your goals in playing together? Sometimes it's better just to have a conversation beforehand. If they're there to vibe out and just kind of joke around, then just don't get upset and understand that you're there to vibe out and have a good time, you know? What I want the most is the old Octane skins. Yeah. Your aim is so bad. You can work on mechanics. Mechanics can be improved upon. Always want to learn how to really make fast decision and calls. Let's talk about that. Let's do this in game. Let's do this in game, and I will do the call outs and stuff like while in game. Even though I'm not going to be talking to my teammates, I'll talk about it. Boss, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, buddy. Why are you upset, man? What's going on, dude? Tips for crypto. You got to play more with your squad. The hardest part about crypto is that people fall behind and they get too stuck in the drone, and then you're late to the fight. That's the hardest. You have to know the map better than anybody as crypto, and you have to know where the fights are better than crypto. As crypto, excuse me. And if you don't, well, you know, you're gonna kind of struggle. Do you like streaming more on YouTube than Twitch? Why? Because I don't stream that much. How can I get a mod? What do you mean? Okay, so if I'm playing pubs, I don't have to drop hot. So, oh, look at this. We got a sweaty squad. We got a Masters on here. Is he dropping hot? Okay. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. I got lucky. Wow, look at that. Sometimes you get lucky with some teammates. Sometimes you don't, you know? That's interesting. So, you know, you loot up. You do your normal path. Know where loot is. This is something that people do consistently. Always making mistakes. Is know your loot. Know what you're going to grab. One of my biggest downsides whenever I'm looting that I could take a little longer than I should is looting unnecessary items. But, you know, I drop them as I run. You know what? Do that. Hey, afternoon, Scottish. Tactical Scottish. What's up, dude? I really should have kept the Eva, but I kind of want a little something range, and I don't know. Oh, flatlines there too. I just kind of want to do something different, you know, run the Havoc. People don't run it too much. It's not the I don't know. I don't really like the Havoc, so I should run it more just so I get more accustomed to it. So I mean, when you're looting, oh my God, what an amazing man. When you're looting, you just need to know where loot is. Like, at the moment, I'm ready. Like, I can literally fight. That's how fast you want to be in and out. Holy, you're an absolute legend. I love you. All right, and then we can fight. Literally, we're good to go, guys. Like, it needs to be that fast when you're dropping. And even if your teammates aren't ready, then you just kind of vibe out and wait. You know? Ooh, look at that. I need a backpack. Give me a backpack. Ooh, level 2, level 2. Let me grab. Heavy mag. Energy, 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 energy. Alright, we're good. I'm ready. Oh, I barely have any heals. I'll be fine. Alright. I mean, you don't have to drop hot if you're playing with your squad. If you drop hot, you're most likely going to die and lose. Unless you're going for content. And if you're going for content, then don't stress. You know what I mean? Drop hot and just try to get as many kills as you can. And that's the thing, is that everyone thinks that you drop hot and instantly you should always win your fights. But you run into RNG, you don't always get the best guns. Team over here. So there's two things. We can fight from low ground. This guy is going to overextend right now and potentially die because he's overextending. So I'm going to try to go with him. If I get shot, I'm going to have to drop immediately. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, I got one. A reset. Did the other guy kill him? Nice. There you go. Good cleanup. So yeah, there's two things. If I got shot right away, I would have to drop and just leave the Octane and rotate it back to the Lova. But in that instance, I decided just to kind of full send it, and it just worked out. You know, so you gotta play the RNG. Just kind of, you know, kind of big D energy. You know what I mean? You gotta project that energy. If you play with confidence, enemy teams sense that confidence, and they get hesitant. You know what I mean? You play 120 FOV. Right now I'm at 101 or 102. I can play at 120 FOV. I've just been enjoying a lower FOV because that's what I used to use in Battlefield, and since Battlefield 2042 came out, I've been enjoying that. So as long as you play with your squad, so it looks like our Octane is super aggro, so I'm just gonna pretty much hug him this whole time. I like playing with aggro players because I like to play aggro myself. I'm a very aggro Wattson. Well, I enjoy that pacing. How does one play confidently? Well, there's two differences between playing confidently and I guess I can't find a better word than saying dumb. Like I can call whenever I'm about to do a dumb decision, and I literally will call it out. I'm like, guys, I'm about to make a dumb call, you know. And there's just like whenever you know that you can't win the fight. So whenever I went with the Octane, he was confident, so I just went full scent with him. I don't need a gold helm. I'll be fine. Yeah, when you play at a higher FOV, people appear slower because you see more. Alright, so there's all over here. This would be a dumb push if they're already looking at us. There's a difference between playing confident and dumb. You can play confident if you know there's a third party. The confidence comes with us looking over here and then taking that fight. That's confidence. If you know you have an advantage and do damage, go play confidently. You're at a massive advantage. Capitalize on it, you know? Win that fight. Get that dub. There's no reason to play timid if you know you got the advantage, you know?
That's the last of them, amigos. Faster.
Which one is the masters in our squad?
Don't drive in position.
Pushing the building. So off angles aren't. Oh shoot! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! There you go. Not bad. All right, so it's good to take off angles when you can, especially if you're a Wattson. If I was Pathfinder, I'd be able to yeet myself up there faster as Horizon, which is why I'm playing Wattson to kind of highlight what you can do as a Wattson. Because then you're taking off angles. If you just push up with your buddy and friend, you're more likely to get shot unless you are the fragger right behind them. Armor swaps are important. Make sure you get your armor swaps off. I can't stress that enough. You get an armor swap, then you're going to be pretty much you're going to have yourself a dub. Let's see here. I want the 3x instead. Let's go with that. Not bad. I would have armor swapped off this other box, but there was nothing there. I know the question is, how do you practice your armor swaps? I mean, realistically, you just got to practice in being in the boxes. You know, just even if you could like win a 1v1 and then just put items in here and keep opening it and closing it, opening it and closing it, and getting used to like dragging and crossing. You know, that's gonna be your best thing. Like go solo queue solos and try to win at least one gunfight, and then just armor swap off the box for like 30 minutes straight or something. If you struggle with armor swapping that much, and just keep putting an armor there and drop it, put an armor there and drop it, you know, just keep practicing, putting up items in there. Yo, McDizzy, what's up, dude? Really? You really want to push me?
Reloading. Fence placed. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
So realistically, if you do damage to an enemy, they really shouldn't push. That would be the difference between playing with confidence and just playing poorly. Like, if they push me on that after I did damage, that's them playing poorly. And if it works, then good on them, because that's, you know, lucky that that play worked out. Otherwise, it realistically shouldn't. And if you get damage like I did, I should play off angles and start pushing back. If you just sit there and wait for the enemy to make constant... If you don't play confident at that point... I gotta go hit the Octane. Shoot. Now our Octane overextended over there. I had no idea where they went. There we go. Alright, 2v1. Keeping track of enemies, 2v1. He's got a self-revive, we should be good. Okay. Really? Am I getting thirded right now? How the heck did he get that arc off so well? Well, it's a 3v2, so should be fine. Oh, there they go. Nice. Good job, guys. See, I mean, you sometimes get better randoms than others, you know. You just kind of play with it, with the RNG of it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'll have worse teammates, and maybe they'll play more timidly than I can, you know, play a little more passively and figure things out, you know? Aim Labs or Aim Beast? I mean, I play Aim Labs, and just for transparency, that's who I'm sponsored by. I don't know. I've played Aim Beast like once, to be fair, so I don't think my opinion matters too much on that subject, being honest. Would there be a guideline for pushing? If you got damage and you are at a health advantage, push. Why not? Make your way up. If you get cracked, back up. You know, I hate to make it that simple, but if you can simplify it, then it makes it much easier. How do you separate teams into 3 1v1s? Usually you can do that by nading them, by using your abilities, by cracking one and then pushing another if you're still at a health advantage. Getting one knock makes a team hesitate super hard, you know? And that's what you want. You want the enemy team to hesitate. And everything just isn't going to always work out in your favor, you know? Like, that Octane went down. He played aggressively. I got a lot of damage, and he overextended. I didn't know that he was going to go in. You know, sometimes I just got to be more aware of my surroundings, too. I just noticed they ported, but I didn't think they were going to go for the aggro push. So you kind of have to, make your best judgment call, you know? Are these shooting somebody? But if you're a defensive legend, you want to play as upfront with whoever's taking point, you know? Realistically, a defensive legend shouldn't be the entry fragger. If you're playing Ashe or Octane, you know, you gotta be the first one in because you have ways to get out, right? I'm a Wattson, I don't have a way to get out, which is why I'm showcasing Wattson, because Wattson is probably harder to play because, I mean, once you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Are Skynade's good? Yeah, of course, because people can't predict it. I mean, you could see a nade out, but once it lands, you're going to take damage. You can't avoid it, you know? Imagine you're playing World of Warcraft and you can't avoid fire. It's, you know... Oh, look, there's a team over there. So when you're playing Wattson or Defensive Legend, however which way you want to look at it, don't hesitate to play as up close to the action as humanly possible, right? Alright, looks like we're fine. Alright, we gotta go this way. We're gonna have to leave the Loba. That sucks. I'll try to cover her, but we have to back up. We have to go this way. The best thing you can do is just kind of ping. Hopefully your teammates are paying attention. Come on, dude. Please leave. You're gonna die. There's only so much I can cover you, bro. Taking shots, adding suppressive fire, you know? We need to rotate this way. This way. Okay, if we're gonna plant, screw it. If your teammates don't move, this is where Wattson comes in handy. You're gonna have to just plant. If you can't, if they're not going to listen, this is where the beauty of Wattson comes in. Oh Jesus! There you go. Now we have an advantage. 3v2, the guy behind, hopefully he's a rat and he's not going to push. Dude, please, 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 please. Did he get him? Nah, yes, he did. Now we got a 3v1. Very nice. So now we got a 3v1. Just make sure they don't reset or res. Go for the finishes. If you need to swap, go for a swap. Come on, dude.
It's raining replicators.
This guy likes to aggro push. And he knows what he's doing, but...
Let me help you.
Come on, hopefully the other guy doesn't shoot me. There we go, he's fine.
Charging shields.
What happened to the other knock? Other... Nice.
Recharging my shield.
So play together, you know what I mean? Like, if they don't pull back, then, Oh, gotta reload.
Reloading. Down.
Just got the self-revive. There we go.
That's all of them.
And there you go. You see, like, I mean, your teammates aren't always gonna listen to your calls, and if they don't, well, then just cater to it, unfortunately. I mean, you are a squad, you are a unit, and if you need to anchor, then you gotta anchor, you know what I mean? There's no harm in it. And if they're low, push. Go for it, you know? That's what I'm pushing right now. If we have the health advantage, and I know my Octane is like super hyper aggressive, push. And then you get the knock. And then I chill and wait. You can fence at this point and just kind of vibe.
Fence them in, fence them out.
And that's the whole kit and caboodle. That's the whole squad.
Only one other squad.
What the heck?
Right here.
Where?
Activating jump drive.
These guys, I mean, when you play at a certain MMR, people are going to be at least decently competent at your skill level. They should be, you know, like, relatively. How old am I? I'm 3. Imagine. Shoot, dude. I think I got caught out. That's not good.
Got trouble here.
Can you drop all the way down? Okay, never mind. Nice.
Enemy down. Recharging my shields.
Might just push this. I think he's by himself. Yeah, I lost one. I didn't see another person shoot, so I just decided to go for it, you know? I just decided to go for it at that point. You have to make those are the split decisions that you're making, you know? And so I try to call them out, and hopefully we continue to... This is the plan of what I want to do. Consistently on the stream and showcase it, because this is you can get constant wins like this, you know? And granted, there's other factors. Positioning, making call-outs, you know? These guys were doing just fine. He said he got carried. I mean, we had good teammates, so it is what it is. You know what I mean? The Octane is the one that got down, even though he did the most amount of damage, and we had to come in and clean up, essentially. So it's never a bad thing. It's always... and that was my first round of the day, literally just waking up. Wattson is great. I don't know. I like playing Wattson, but she's not meta quite yet and competitive. I do still enjoy playing Loba. I like playing Ashe and Pathfinder recently. Tips on getting easier lobbies? I have no idea, dude. Probably just dying over and over again. But then your MMR shoots up anyway, so it's never going to happen. I just assume I'm always going to have to run into one. Like sweaty people. Aim Lab or Aim Beast? Didn't you ask that question? I don't know if you already answered that. Do you feel like 101 is optimal for you? It's just because I played at that in Battlefield before. Have you did Wattson's door? Yeah, I have. I'm still working on Alex. I don't have it perfected yet. Yo, Dexy, what's up, dude? Would you give up high ground for a push if we got a knock? Sure, and we're playing super aggro. Otherwise, if you just get damage and it's not enough and you drop from height, then no.
I'll lead the way.
Then realistically, you shouldn't.
Don't worry. There was no way out of this.
What are your advice for those that want to start playing no-fill? Patience. When you go into a fight, you gotta play patient. Otherwise, you'll end up like that Octane. Every time that Octane died, imagine he was doing a 1v3. He would have died every single time. Oh my god.
Close door over there.
I'm moving this way.
Let's go that way.
Okay, my teammates are probably gonna leave. I might die too, to be honest. I was hoping they would listen to me, but they didn't, so that's fine. If they die, they die.
First of many lives.
Shoot, man. Eva A just didn't clutch it there. Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
1 second. We got this.
I'm gonna immediately finish that guy and go for the swap.
Beth, I said hello.
Oh, he left. Nice. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he picked up the gun.
Ambush, ambush. There's another squad. Awesome. They got me. I'm down.
Healing my wounds.
Let's go save this guy. Oh, the Eva A just doesn't slap, man. It just does not slap. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna push up. This is a bit of RNG. At least I got the Wraith with me. If there's too many people dropping and you don't think that your odds are very high, then sometimes it's just better to play back.
Planting fences.
They spotted me.
Attacking us.
Opening fire.
I downed an adversary.
Go for the res.
Hold on. Let me help you.
If he overextends and pushes, then I'm gonna have to stop the res midway through him. Okay, stick it. All right. The goal is to play together. We play together, we win.
Recharging shields.
We'll continue to fence up doorways, because why not? You know.
I'm fencing.
Right now, that what would be a
Open shield.
unlucky turn of events has turned out in our favor so far. We want to keep this momentum as much as possible.
Healing up.
Sometimes you get teammates to help you, sometimes you don't. I could have literally not had that teammate come over to me, but I'm gonna play together. I know I can win my ones. Okay, I'm gonna flank. I'm gonna drop on this. I'm gonna go back up and save him.
Last one.
You see, this is why you don't overextend on certain things. You know, the Eve is really not as good as I remember anymore.
Cover me. Support.
Have you used your Prime mouse? What do you mean? Hold on.
Give my
Another squad's attacking. Focus.
Going back up.
Downed an enemy.
Oh shoot, what the heck? Alright, and that's a clean up there. There we go, let's go. I mean, granted, yes, you need to have aim, right? Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Nice. Good cleanup on that guy's part. Go for the swaps, get whatever you need. Is there energy here? I don't know if there's energy, that's fine.
R99 here.
I need to swap to my broken armor and use a Phoenix kit on it. Actually, no, it should be good there.
Healing up.
Oh god, he scared me. Dude, nobody says backpacks, bro. What is this? Okay, we're good. Hold on to the Phoenix.
Healing my wounds.
Give my shields a recharge.
I'm gonna drop this Phoenix for them. Shoot, shoot. I'm still waking up. I'm like hitting miss buttons here and there. Feels bad. Oh, that's not good. All I can do is hold right now. All I can do is hold. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Splash, but I got bat. Hopefully I don't get pushed. If I get pushed, I'm dead. I need to rely and hope that they cover for me for a second. Which they did, luckily. I did damage so that Revenant shouldn't push. If that Revenant pushes at this MMR, then he's literally throwing. Got the gen down, so we're not going to get naded. I don't know where the other guy went. You play with mouse acceleration? Yeah, I still use it.
Myself up.
Give my shields a recharge.
So there you go. I mean, so you see how this situation, I came out as kill leader overall, and I came out ahead, right? But again, it's RNG at the start. You know, you need aim to be able to clutch out what we need to do. But overall, like, you can always find your moments, you know? Honestly, we can go up. We can go up. We did a little damage. Let's go up. See if they'll go with me.
We should move here.
Oh, God. Shoot. I'm going to bat. But I got him really low, so hopefully they stick with it. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. They did a lot of damage.
Taking a moment. I need my Phoenix kit.
So sometimes you just have to kind of play confidently and just go for it. Right now we got a 3v2, but I'm going to top off and go right back up. Honestly, I should have used the Phoenix kit first, but I just wasn't thinking when I went down. I thought they would have dropped on me, so I'm going to fire on this guy right here. Reload. Look for the other kid. Hopefully he drops down. And there's the potential cleanup.
Reloading.
I don't know which one has the self-revive, so I think it's the one up above. Can I get up there that way? I need to go up, I need to go up.
Step closer to winning.
He's going to res. You come back here, Pathfinder. Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, they rezzed. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
I don't have any more energy. I'll take a flatline. I wish I had better guns.
Need to recharge my shields.
I'll just swap. I don't have the resources. Sucks. Do you recommend mouse excel? Not really. I know that sounds weird considering I use it, but It's an acquired taste. Oh god.
I need help.
I have no syringes or heals. Just kind of have to stick with this.
I need help.
Target over there. Recharging my shields.
Those are the sky nades that we're talking about. I just don't have any heals, man. Oh, thank God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Alright, this team down below, now they got the airstrike out, honestly could push. So let's see if they actually push. They need to push on that, the enemy. And there's their mistake. Okay, that's my mistake. I honestly could have backed up and repositioned. I really screwed up there.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Oh God. Come on, you got this, you got this. Oh, they're rezzing too. Alright, reset time.
Recharging
And I'm gonna do put this gen here, use it as cover.
Eye of the storm.
Punching it.
Alright, and she's, I don't know if she's using that as bait or what is she doing there. Is she going for the kidnap? I'm gonna have to guess. I'm just gonna go with the Wraith. I think she was going for a kidnap.
Need to recharge my shields.
I kind of feel like I threw that. If I just backed up immediately when I got the knock, it would have been fine. That's kind of my bad. There's a million different things you can always do in a gunfight. Looks like they backed up. There's more syringes. There we go.
Healing my wounds.
Do you think it's bad 2 teams running snipers in diamond rank?
I need light.
Maybe. I mean, if you guys all on your shots, then no. I wonder why these. I have way too much sniper. I don't even have an attachment for this. Look at all that sniper. This is way too much, dude. Hilarious. This team, I have no idea where they went. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Is he talking to his team now? I'm just, I'm commentating over gameplay to teach you guys how do you play better. Especially when you're playing with randoms. And let's say you don't have a microphone. But I'm just talking through it, you know?
Thanks. I still got my
I mean, work on your mechanics always, you know? There's no harm in working on your mechanics. Alright, we need to move in. Let's see if I can get them to move.
Replicator touching down.
Now, it would suck
Teams left.
if they're listed down, if they're like down below here, but they're not, so we're good.
Gravity cannon. That's a different way to travel.
Did you just start? You're asking the question for him. Yeah. Ooh, okay.
recharging my shields.
So they were still here. Look at that. I can't. I mean, I can aggro peek it. Nice. Okay, we push now.
I downed an top in the chimney.
When you have the advantage, you push.
The fence is complete. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electric.
Contact.
Just topping off my shield.
I'm going for that. He's so low. Or even if I die, the Wraith has got it. And GG's. There we go. Nice.
The whole squad.
All right, and then you swap and just recover.
Healing my wounds.
But yeah, I mean, you have a video on giving comms because it's hard to teach. That is hard to teach. I don't have one up yet at the moment. I could probably use just syringes on this. Yeah, let's just use a syringe. When should I fight in ranked for points? Whenever you get cracks. Just like I did there. If I have the health advantage and you got a knock, full send it. Why wouldn't you? You literally have every advantage. And you know if you can win your gunfight, push it, and then recover as quick as possible. Go for knocks, you know what I mean? Go for swaps. Sorry, swaps I meant to say. I don't need this much sniper. I don't even need this much heavy, to be honest. How did I not pick up that purple? I need to heal it. I need batteries.
45 seconds until ring.
Dude, there are no heals here. Wow. I'm gonna stick with this one because it's almost red. How to get better game sense? It comes for just trial and error, making mistakes. There's still mistakes that I'm making in my gameplay. You know, I called it out. I was like, well, that's a dumb push. Or I could push this corner. You know, I'll kind of ego it. You know what I mean? Like, you learn from just... How come I didn't pick up that stock? Dude, I'm all over the place with loot. What is going on, man? I'm making mistakes on loot. See what I mean? Like, I mean, that stock can maybe make and break. Probably not really, but it's fine. I'll survive. If I can't land my longbow shots, I don't deserve to play this game. Alright, there you go. But he takes so much sniper ammo because I didn't know what else to fill the backspace with, to be honest, and that's why I dropped it. I dropped all of the sniper ammo. This is way too much heavy still. I would prefer if I had batteries. those boxes were pretty spread thin. But the thing is that you don't want to spend all your time looting. You can window shop for like forever, but you got to learn to let go and just say, I know I'm fine. So then stop shopping and stop looting and go rotate. You know, like you can have the perfect inventory, but if you don't go to zone and get better positioning, then what's the point of spending all that extra time looting? Every second literally matters to get optimal positioning because everyone's rotating on the map. If you were to see everyone's positioning, you would be able to tell at a glance just how much your positioning matters and what it does, you know?
Setting a fence. That's a nice fence. Fence them in, fence them out.
And don't be afraid to just fence random areas, you know, if you're Wattson.
Heard that.
Don't be afraid to do it. I'm just going to hold. There's no reason to take shots. No reason to do it. Trigger finger, trigger discipline. Trigger discipline. Sometimes I get a little too wacky and I start shooting everything. Always got to learn trigger discipline. You learn that from playing CSGO and Valorant. You don't have to take the shot just because you see them immediately, you know? Unless you know you can land your shots. If you can land your shots, then take the shot, you know? Oh, we got to run up on that. Screw it. Let's go. It's better positioning anyways. Got my ultimate. Do you think Wattson suffers in Stormpoint? Yeah, she has a hard time because it's a bigger map. She does better on World's Edge and King's Canyon.
Down if you need one.
Okay, my team is a little further behind, so I'm going to wait for a second. I really want to push this though. How do you focus on playing faster? By diverting your attention. If you know that... Okay, let's just take shots. This guy's in the open. There we go. A lot of damage there. Nothing to push on. At that point, you also, whenever you push... Let's say you got a crack, right? Let's say you got a lot of damage or you get a knock. If it takes you a long time to get into the fight from here, then it's not worth pushing anymore. Be very careful. I'm just trying to level up my armor too.
Optics here. Sniper.
See, I get a crack, but can I push on that? No. Honestly, I can't. It's really difficult to push on that. If I was Pathfinder and created a zip, sure, but at that point, it's still an open field. So you have to kind of gauge whether or not you can cross the field effectively and safely. Wow, I can't lead today. Alright, well, we can reliably cross now.
Let's go here. Allons-y.
Get the center of the map. If they give if somebody gives up positioning, you bet your butt I'm gonna take it. Do we have a jump pad? If I'm sure Wraith will port me out. She loves me, right? Worst case scenario, I'll throw my gen down for cover. Oh, this is the last squad. What the heck? Dude, what are they doing? Why did they give us this positioning? I mean, if an enemy team gives you positioning, like... Okay, when I say play with confidence, this team is not playing with confidence, chat, right? I don't understand what this team is doing, to be honest.
They spotted me. Recharging my shields.
I hit somebody.
Confirmed hit on target. Already inside.
I mean, we just got better positioning now because of that. If you have the better positioning and you give up your positioning, you're highlighting that you don't have confidence. I don't understand. I don't understand why they did that. But you know, hey, their loss, right?
Negating all incoming artillery. Sweet silence. Laying fences. Setting a fence.
Phoenix
The fence is
here.
complete.
Patching up good. Shield and health.
Another ult now. Who's better at pushing, Fuse or Mirage? Probably Fuse. Yeah. Well, it depends. Depends. You got a lot of grenades. I mean, he can put a lot of pressure, right? This guy's isolated over here. If I knock him, I'm totally pushing. Honestly, I'm gonna go a little bit. I got the cover from here. I'll back up if I need to. Come on. I'm not afraid to push, man. I will go for it if I can. Like, the guy on the right is isolated, so we should push him, but... What the heck are these people doing? Oh, dude, if I landed that shot, that would have been it. Isolate this kid. Isolate this one.
Enemy over there.
I'm not talking to them. I don't have my voice comms in, but by me pinging that, this should be a very clear indicator to push this kid over here. She got away. Got her. Alright, well, we can play this rock now. Better positioning.
Shush now. No more storms.
See, you see how the teammates, they also know, as you start playing at a higher MMR, higher skill level, like, these lobbies aren't... Like, that guy was... they're making mistakes, but they're not dumb, you know? Oh my god, that guy's McDonald's internet, dude.
Contact with enemy. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting. Portal's ready.
I'm gonna bait them out a little bit. Guy's still on the left.
Need to recharge my
This is this is a sweaty ending. This happens where you can't make a push until somebody makes a grave mistake, pretty much. You need somebody to make a mistake. Like, I'm sitting up here trying to play aggro. This is not the smartest decision to make.
thermite grenade out.
I'm just trying to get them to bait out. There we go. Like, if they get confident, I have the gen, so I'm a little bit more confident in what we can do. You know, like, I know the gen will heal it up. I need for them to make a grave mistake, and then we can push on it. That's literally my goal. Trying to bait them out. It's not the most ideal, because if they have better shots, then I would be dead. Like, this guy should kill me, but he's not, you know, so it's fine. Oh, and what's up, man? Would you say it's the best 3 legends to use together? Gibraltar, Wraith, and, I don't know, Valkyrie. Thinking competitively. Dude, I just want to push so bad. But the minute I go, I need my teammates to kind of agree with me on it. Because if I go without them and I die, then I just throw the round, you know? Oh, shoot. Like that? Okay, so this is what the enemy can do at this point. They've cracked me. This is the first solid crack that we've seen in a hot minute. I have no batteries. They could honestly push up and make a play, which I think they're trying to do. Oh god. This isn't it. This is not good. Rip. And there you go. We made the mistake first. We were trying to bait them out too hard, but, I mean, there's the example, you know? And I even called it the minute we were cracked. I'm like, they're going to push, man. I don't have any bats to reset, so it feels bad. Are there certain flaws with aim that can be improved over time with mouse acceleration? Stability, your hand stability. Not a bad round, honestly. Not a bad round, though. Almost 3k damage. Nice. What do you think of Loeb? I think Loeb was great. Yeah, it was good tracking. If I had a battery, I think that would have played out a little better. Once I got cracked and I wasn't able to hold, then it was just GG's. Let's go again. Did you like playing Pathfinder? Yeah, Pathfinder's good. I got a 20 kill badge on him. How can I get mod? I have no idea, dude. I'm just wondering, what's your personal reasons for using mouse excel? Initially I just kind of did it to make a meme for fun, but then I really started to like it. I did it initially when I was using it because I was like, you know, I'm just going to kind of explore aim options and see if it works or not. Just so when I teach people aim, that I can say I've tried everything, you know? Hey, thank you, Digit. I appreciate you. Why is Wraith still meta? Because they're tactical. You can never, any moment, just bouncing away with your Q and just getting away with no damage to reset is huge. Did you aim with your whole arm? I don't use my wrist. I use my fingertips. Okay.
So shocked.
So you see what I'm doing there, though? I mean, I called the minute I got cracked. I was hoping my teammates would hold. If my teammates held when they pushed up, that would have been better, but unfortunately, once I got cracked and we lost all of our momentum, essentially. So what we're going to do to drop hot, there's some bins out here that I'm going to go to. This is a shout out to Marianas and Sarah for finding this. There's some bins right here that you can push towards. Okay, that guy's going to go over there. I'm going to literally land right here. So then we can push inside. I mean, your teammates don't always listen to you. If they don't listen, it is what it is. You just got to play a little smarter. So for right now, I know that we have one person who's just a million miles away.
Havoc rifle here.
I can either run to the teammate
It was
to increase my odds, or I can just kind of push inside and wait for the guy to also come up and push with us. So two different things you can do.
Reckon we should head here.
All right, let's go. See, and he came over. I mean, you got to give your teammates more credit. They'll honestly push over, and they'll want to fight, because, like, I'm pushing pretty aggressively over here. Oh, shoot, hello. Wow, that guy got unlucky.
Thermite out.
Fence placed.
Went to the left.
Reload.
Grenade deployed. Just
I'm gonna bat reset real quick. I'm so dead. Oh my god. I gotta swap, I gotta swap, I gotta swap.
This way.
putting down a fence. Anyone passes through here?
Not bad.
You know.
I mean, whenever you get damage done, you have to back out of the encounter. That's the biggest tip I can advise. Those are... You don't... When people talk about fast decision making, you don't have to think fast if you already know the rules. What are the rules of the fight, right? What are the rules of the engagement that you're about to get into? If the rule is to back out immediately if you take too much damage, then you don't have to think about that as a... in the moment. Like, when I took damage there, I backed out, and when I knew I had to hold the angle, I decided to hold. Those are... You're, like, constantly just making split decisions, but there are rules, so the decisions are easier to make. Does that make sense? Everybody in chat? Like, I called it, I'm like, I'm probably gonna die here. Like, I was almost dead, but I took the fight anyways. Just because I knew if I held it, then I didn't know if we're getting thirded, and the other guys I knew could clean it up. It was a decision. Not always the right decision, but a decision, right? Can we see your settings? I pretty much have everything on low. Do your wrist ever get sore? I don't use my wrist. I use my, and then I stretch out my, if I do engage it, I stretch it out, you know? I mostly use my arm and my fingers.
Enemy here.
Really? Oh shoot, hello. Hey, that guy shouldn't push on the left. Okay, the guy's isolated on the left, so we can push that. I'm gonna bat.
Just talking about those shields.
That Wraith is really low, or Ash is really low though, so I'm gonna take an off angle here.
Enemy. Recharging my shields. Target here. Move.
I'm gonna put a gen down and anchor. I need for my teammates to push up so I can make a play too.
No more storms.
Recharging enemy close.
Come on guys, make a crack or do something so I can push.
Need a wee rejuvenate.
Okay, I'm moving up. Screw it.
Target here.
Oh, the guy was down. I wasn't paying attention. Jeez. That's my bad then. Screw it. Let's go. I didn't even realize it did damage. Holy crap. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I should apologize to my teammates. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm dropping that.
Recharging.
Shield cell here.
But you see how I made a push? Once I got the crack and I had the advantage, you just go for it. People start to really... They start to play scared once they get cracked, and they know they're at a disadvantage, and you know what they're predictably going to do. You know they're going to heal in that moment, you know? So you start to play to that advantage. And I'm not even playing like the best aggro legends. That's why I'm playing Wattson to kind of highlight it, you know?
Fences.
I need light so bad, dude.
You know. I'm out of light ammo.
Literally have barely any. These
Care
guys have any?
package coming in.
Lamp?
Only
Do you have
half
light?
the squads are left.
Does? I can give you a bat. Bat?
Shield battery here.
Can I have
I'm
light?
out of light ammo.
I'm trying to prove that you can communicate with your team. Oh, I love you. Thank you so much, dude. You can communicate with your teammates even though you don't have a mic. So if you're like super nervous and you don't want to talk on a mic, the ping system, I mean, like I've showcased it so many times, but dude, people will listen. You just got to give them a little bit and they'll give back, you know? I give him a bat and he'll throw me some ammo. Like, you know, there's kind of like an unspoken rule. It's like, oh, thank you, dude. You asked for light, so I'm going to give you something, you know? Like people do stuff, you know? You just got to give them a little credit. People aren't necessarily dumb, you know? Monkey trade, exactly. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm going to give you one bat. Ooh, 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 give me light. I don't know. That's how I sound. IRL. I wake up in the morning like, ooh, 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 my name is Daz. Ooh, ooh. I'm Monkey. Look at that.
Shield battery
Oh
here.
my god. Oh, he's got so much. Oh my god, he's got so much stuff. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I know I need a nade, but I'd rather have the light. Hey, you know, I'll take what I can get. I give you 1 bat, you give me 13 light. But look at that. See, it's karma. Everything kind of works out in your favor, right? All right, we just need to find people. And this Ash, honestly, she can ping stuff, but she's not. So, I don't know what she's doing, man. So I'm going to move confidently over here. And then because I'm moving confidently, when you exude confidence in moving a direction, people usually move, you know? See, look at that. They're like, you know something. I'm like, yeah, I do. I actually don't know what the heck I'm going. I'm just looking for stuff, you know? But if you move with purpose, I think that's the best way to describe it. If you move with purpose, then, you know, people listen. You ever been at like at a party and you act like you're the life of the party and you talk the most, and you don't have to be the smartest person in the room for people to follow. I guess we can look at our world politics, and it doesn't matter what politic you follow. That happens. You don't have to be the smartest person in the room to motivate people. It's all about just acting like you know what you're doing. Conversation for a different time, right? Oh my god, look at all this light. I just need to find enemies. Yeah, I mean, well, you have to gauge it. Like, if they're not looting, they're gonna want to move, right? Like, these... I don't know the skill level of these guys. Let me see if I can take a look at their badges. Yeah, like, this one's only 119, and this guy doesn't even have any data. He's probably new on Ash. But this guy, you can tell, is relatively new. He's only got 66 kills. I mean, I can get 66 kills in, like, a day, you know? Or just, like, a few rounds, really. Give or take, like, five rounds or something, you know? Like, 10 kills or 15 kills or something, you know what I mean? Like, you can get that relatively quickly. So you can tell that he's new, you know what I mean? But if they're not looting, they're going to move. Like, if they just sit there, then maybe they're AFK, or maybe their dog ate their homework or something, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to move. It's inevitable. And people listen. You just kind of have to wait. I mean, if they take too long looting, then just keep looking around and looking for enemies. Somebody will rotate on you, you know? Like, if these guys aren't moving, you see how I'm just looking? Oh, we got our position revealed. Look at that. We're going to get thirded. Okay, so we got to move. Where can we move? Let's go this way. Let's go.
That way.
If you know where you're positioning and where you're going, people will follow. They should. If that guy were to die, I would leave him behind because he didn't follow the ping immediately, you know? I mean, we're already at like 20 plus kills in Wattson today. We had 9 earlier and then maybe 15, 16. So like by the end of the stream, we'll have like 100 kills or something, you know? But yeah, if that Ash pinged us out, that means where they were at, they were over by command center. So I assume they're going to roll down here. So the downside of running Ash and pinging is that you know where they at least were at last, you know? What's your favorite loadout? Mine is a car. I prefer the Wingman R301. Sniper with the R301. I don't know, most weapons with the R301. I prefer more of a single tap, but right now I'm running a Volt, so it's fine. You know? I hope I get that on our server. What I play with 200, 300 ping. I've been there. At least if it's consistently bad, at least it's consistent. Just know your limitations, you know? All we can do is wait. Our Ash should be pinging, but she might be new. So I'm not going to give her a hard time. I'm just going to wait. Like, I don't know. There's not much really to do. I don't even hear audio, to be honest. The minute I see a fight, yeah, I'll full send it. But I don't hear shots. I'm going to look over here and take a look. Are you defensive or offensive player? I'll push everything. If I have a team that plays aggro, I will push literally every single fight. It's good to put me on a defensive legend because I overextend a lot. Playing Wattson helps remind me not to play dumb, even though I play dumb a lot. There they are.
I spotted an enemy.
See how I'm playing, I guess, quote-unquote offensively? I'm going to wait for my teammates to roll up, and I'm not afraid to push out of zone and fight this. Because I want to fight, because it's pubs.
Aye.
Just here. I wasn't lying to my teammates. They were just here. Come on. They rotated. They see me.
Spotted what we science folk call
Ah, there we go. Nice. Thank you.
spotted.
Perfection.
Let's go on this. They're rotating late. They have horse armors in us. They're cracked. We got this. Alright, that's a knock. That's 100% a push right there. 3v2, 3v2. We push everything.
The enemy is moving in.
I hope that they have that.
Taking fire. Please, Todd. Singularity deployed.
Oh, bro, you are dead. There we go. GG's. So I guess there was a guy on the left. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Phase tear ready. I'm under fire.
Shoot, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna bat because I'm pretty sure that guy's not gonna push on that. They're gonna back up. They're gonna back up. They have to back up. All right, we're gonna grab his banner. We're gonna run. Ow, ow, ow. Back up this way. Back up this way. I cracked him. They shouldn't push. They shouldn't push. I'm just talking to myself, by the way. I don't have actually comms on. I'm gonna fence this up and we're gonna reposition. Oh my god, I hate the stickiness of the things now. Okay, so if they overextend on this and we have the fences down, then we can hold. Like I'm totally fine with that. Or I can do the aggro fences that I kind of taught in the video. Holy, that's a nade. Keep backing, buddy. I'm gonna use this right here as a hedge glitch.
Shields recharging.
All right, they're on the other side. I don't think they're gonna push. We should be fine. If they push this would probably be one of the dumbest pushes I've ever seen in my whole entire life. We're fine.
I'm gonna watch here.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so where can I res our buddy? We can res them over here, so we're gonna rotate that way. The team may rotate onto us. They've taken damage. They've proven that they'll overextend.
Healing my wounds.
We just got to be careful. I'm gonna head this way. I'm doing well, Grape. I'm just kind of whatchamacallit, you know, just vibing, teaching people, you know, how to push and how to play. Yeah, they're all over there. Well, they're further, but hopefully my team plays safe. So right now I'm just gonna get our boy up. You know, I could have engaged on that, but it was a bit of a gamble. You know, I had very minimal cover. They were nading out like crazy. It's not that I wasn't confident. Is that I'm going for the what the heck, the end game. Oh shoot, that's not good. I'm dead. Jeez, that sucks. I did call that my team might rotate on us, but it's all good. GG's. Once that happened, I thought the team was going to keep running. I thought they were going to keep running, dude. This was the same team from earlier, but GG's. They knew what they were doing. I should have landed more shots whenever she showed up, and, well, it is what it is. We had decent damage, though, so I'm not too bent out of shape about it. I need to learn a thing or two from Daz. I have a tendency to rush every time. Man, if I just didn't get jumped from there, that would have been fine. It was a good reset. I could have put fences down up top. But I figured we were at a 2v1 against that guy, and we didn't knock him. That should have been ours, to be honest. I don't know. I gotta go look at the VOD to see if the guy jumped down. But realistically, if it was a 2v1 before that guy jumped down, we should have got it. You know? Alright, sounds good, Humanize. I appreciate ya. I thought she was bad because of scans. Who, Ash? So yeah, let's hop in it again. Let's see how we do. Hold on, my phone is going off. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, that's an interesting lobby. Am I in a Papega lobby now?
I'm the jump master.
Okay.
I'm honored.
What did they ping? No, I hate barometer. No way. We're going into now. No way. I cannot stand the looted barometer. Okay, I'm gonna just full send the hot drop here in the center of antenna. Antenna can be 50-50, usually super hot or super not. And right now it is super in between. So I'm gonna land on the backside here. I'm gonna hit a bin, unless the Wraith grabs the bin before me. And then pray I get better guns.
I downed an adversary. Recharging my shields.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Phasing.
Oh shoot.
Reloading.
It's 2 octanes? Oh gosh.
First kill is putting down the fence. The fence is complete.
We should go here.
That sucks. Hi! That's unfortunate. Almost when my teammate went up there. Oh no. Oh, my teammates got me. I love you. I love you. Please tap me. Please. I'm right next. Oh! Come back!
I've been downed.
Tap lifeline. You have the power. You have the. Okay, tip right there for if you're playing lifeline. You can res everybody with like a tap. And I know I'm not yelling in game, but my gosh, that sucks. Please, lifeline, just tap. Tap me too. The other guy left. Just do it, lifeline. You win these. Okay, all right. Oh man, the lifeline could have saved that fight. Why lifeline? I'm dying. Oh no. She did a lot of damage, but if you play lifeline, tap your teammates, guys. Please. You have so much power. That could have turned that whole fight. I'm not gonna yell at her though. That's why I'm not talking in game, so I'm like, I know Cry's ship. Lifeline! Lifeline lures me! Please, lifeline! I know why she didn't do it. I know, but there was a huge moment where she was right next to me, holding the zip, but there was nothing happening, you know? I mean, later the taps made less sense, but initially, yeah, she had every opportunity to res. And we could have helped her. I actually had no light, so I would have just ran over and punched. But you see what I mean when you drop hot? Sometimes, like, if I had maybe a different gun or more ammo, it could have played out differently. I got 2 knocks, you know, but there is only so much you can do. Alright, let's get back in there. So if you have the question dropping hot, you can play as best you can to your heart's content, but sometimes you're just not going to get out, you know?
Introducing your champion.
The best revenge.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, I only play like certain number of characters, so I mean I have them on Pathfinder, Lifeline, and I think Loba, but those are like the only legends I kind of play. Let's do this again.
Let's go.
Essentially, once you drop hot and get your weapons, you duck and weave. You know, think of it like boxing. You know, you don't always stay in the fight. You duck and weave. You find angles. You wait, and then you push. You know. You can call it Big D energy by full sending the hot spot. But after a certain while, you're going to run out of resources and HP, and you're going to have to kind of reassess and reposition.
Eva 8 here.
Oh shoot, that's not what I was trying to do. Take height, take off angles. There's 2 people in there though.
The enemy is in striking range.
Attention. First
That's the first of
Round
many
one.
nights to go.
Our SMG here.
countdown.
Kind of lost my opportunity. I need for one of them to make a mistake. They're probably holding both those doors. I don't know their HP. Oh, hello. I will use your Q against you, lady. Nice sky nade.
Just topping up.
I need my teammates here. Like, okay, thank God they're here. I'm pushing now. Wait, where'd they go? What?
New kill leader up.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
and fencing. The circuit is complete.
Uh-oh. Dude.
Reloading.
Oh gosh. How did he open the door? Hold on. I did not open that door. That is a lie. There's no way I was healing. I did not open that door. How the heck does she open that door from that direction like that? That doesn't make any sense. How does she do that? Jeez. That's fascinating. That is crazy. How did the door open? How? That doesn't make any sense. I did not open the door. Wait, oh, our guy DC'd. No. That's why. Oh man, that sucks. Wow. Okay. I feel bad. We would have won if our Ashe was there. I don't know how that door opened. I was on that door like I should have been fine. I don't really know what happened there. I think this has happened to a game of mine. Wow, that's crazy. The door was already open, by the way. I mean, I saw it, but she shouldn't have been able to... I guess? I don't know. They left because of your drop? We were winning! We were doing fine! I think the Ashe DC'd. Like, I don't... Just DC'd. I don't know. I got really unlucky there. That's unfortunate. That was so close. There were so many fights of just almost getting it and just like, ugh. You know, it happens. Do you see what I mean when you're dropping hot? Some of the RNG you get? Like, I did everything I could. It was your side that... Oh, it was! I didn't press anything. Alright, so we'll hop in again and like... So, the RNG, that's what happens. That's what happens when you drop hot. Like, you just... Sometimes it just doesn't work out, you know? Sometimes it does. I mean, I can't help that the door opened, you know? That was fascinating. New specific trait. That's actually a really good trait. He saw your ping drop and pulled the cord. But he ran over earlier. I saw him move. I saw the move. How do you think about ranked rotations? By knowing where there's positioning. It's the same way as you play pubs, I mean, but it's just at a higher level, you know? Cascade.
Trust me, we want to land over here. Charge!
Yo, what number are you in Apex Predator? I haven't done a lot of rank this season. I just had a baby, so I haven't been able to play. Baby is 4 weeks old. 4 weeks old, man. My B-Day is coming up soon. What heirloom should I get? I already have Rev heirloom. Get an heirloom for a meta. Well, who do you main? I think Wattson's supposed to come out this season. So I'm gonna go for Wattson's when she comes out.
I could use a weapon.
I dropped my Prowler for you. And here's a little bit of heavy.
Heavy ammo here.
Actually, here's a massive, here's a massive, here's a massive, here's here you go. There you go.
Shotgun ammo.
Yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you.
Level 2.
Chill, chill, this guy's like... Okay, they were outside.
Sniper stock here.
Level 1 boosted loader. First blood.
Okay. Sucks. Figure this out. Neff, what's up, man? Yeah, of course I did, Matt. Of course. Hold on 1 second. Oh gosh, I'm stuck on the thing. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we can push. 3v2. And the Ashe is almost cracked.
I'm under fire. Enemy down.
Oh gosh.
Reloading.
I'm gonna bat to be safe.
Topping up my shields.
I'm running out of let's beat the res.
Hold on. Let me help you.
There we go. I should have baited the res sooner.
Bon travail. That squad is all down.
GG's, GG's. I'm gonna run 2 single tap. Probably not the brightest idea. You ever run into stream snipers? I'm positive there's probably some out there. It's inevitable that you'd run into them. Okay, so I mean, like, you just play patiently there. I didn't play aggro, waited for the guy to make a mistake. I baited the res and he thought I was gonna go for it. Baiting res is always a pretty decent idea to do. In our third, unfortunately, I'm thinking that we're gonna lose that, but we clutched it out. People leave, you know? Of course the Ash left feels bad, dude. I have way too much heavy. Let's drop some left for him.
I need light ammo.
I don't have light ammo. I'm sorry, dude. Ash is the new Wraith? Kind of, yeah.
Chill, mates. Just crashing.
Oh, look at that.
Light
Look at that.
Light ammo here.
Doom, 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 doom. At this point, we can just play it slow. We got our fight. We won.
Crafting.
Might as well just craft.
S'il vous plaît.
I could just push aggro and push everything, but I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of chill. Yeah, poor Ash didn't believe. So if you're playing, like, I don't want to leave the rampart behind. If I wanted to just leave my squad mates, then I should just solo fill, you know, and just push everything. But the whole point of this stream is to highlight how do you play. Ooh, there's a scope right there. How do you play with your teammates and help your teammates win with you? And well, to do that, just kind of play at their pacing. Like this rampart, she kind of seems a little new. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I could be wrong. Let's take a look. Let's see here. I mean, this guy clearly had a lot of time in plat, so I mean, not relatively new, but you know, you kind of have to gauge who you're playing with, right? And that's not. I'm not trying to like be mean. You know, I'm just. You analyze their gameplay and you play at their pace. So if he feels uncomfortable pushing too hard, then I'll slow it down just a little bit. You know. If I have a team that's pushing, my God, will I just push everything. You know? And if I see the ramparts keeping up with me, then I'll continue to push. Because then you can have your teammates be there for you and engage the fight. Loba's actually really gone on pretty much every map. She needs a good squad to play with her, though. Somebody who's going to play to her strength, which is looting. And looting quickly. If we get run up on, we're dead. Triple takes everywhere. Loba's really fun, honestly. Can you give advice for Wattson? It's pretty much what we're doing this whole stream. Talking about positioning. So people are talking about how do you get better positioning on ranked? Well, you go to more center of the zone. If you're gonna, I'd recommend running a recon beacon so you know where zone is. And if you need KP, push. Go look for a fight. Excuse me, get a fight early on, you know? God, my throat's so dry. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the bat. I am a big fan of Loba. I don't mind playing Loba. You just gotta be fast. You know? If you play Loba, learn how to loot fast. Know exactly what you need. Don't shop. Don't window shop. If you know what you have, there's no reason to window shop. Like if there's a Loba ult here and I was like, maybe I should trade this. No, know your guns and just get in, get out. How do you beat 3-stack masters in solo queue and ranked? Wait for them to make a mistake. This is probably not the smartest thing to do, but if he wants to do it. I just want to go on foot. I'm not going to fly up in the air. What's the best rank squad for Wattson? Mobility Legends, Valkyrie, Octane, Wraith, Ash. Okay, if that guy dies, that's on him. In ranked, you don't want to just spam the gravity cannons unless unless your squad is super coordinated. I'm not going to spam gravity cannons if I'm down a person, just because I don't want to get caught out on the other end and just randomly get shot, you know? Why early fight versus late fight when you're better equipped? Early fight early so you can get KP in ranked. Otherwise, it's harder to get points later. Fight early and get your loot. And then once you got KP, inevitably if you're going to win, then you're going to get max KP at that point, you know?
Yo, mates, got one there.
So we want to land early. Okay, they're over there. What we're going to do is we're going to take height. Okay, they're shooting over. Take height. If I get cracked, we're completely disengaging from this.
Mates, there's one down enemy over there.
I think this is only 2. Oh, it's 3. Well, they have better armor than us. That sucks. I'm gonna put a gen here and just keep picking on them, and hopefully they get 30'd. If we get 30'd, then we're screwed. We do have the zone.
Look, it's raining replicators.
I want them to think we're a team of 3. Like, I'm not gonna stop the pressure for now. Hello. Nice to see you too. Crap, I got a hair on my mouse pad. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, it's still there. Dude, why can't I hit my shots? There you go. I don't have a large amount of healing. I probably should loot. They shouldn't really fight on that. Dude, this hair on this mouse is driving me crazy. Okay, I got it off, I think.
They're shooting at me.
Bro, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die, dude. Hold on, hold on. I don't have an angle. I don't have an angle.
Enemy squads left.
This rampart's a psycho.
Cover. Grenade, heads up. Giving my shield a recharge.
Honestly, we should push on this. This is our window. This is our window, man. Crap. I think we lost the window.
This way, mate.
It's so much damage. Couldn't capitalize on it. At least we got this team scared of us, which is good. Really messing with me, huh? Where are you aiming? Yeah, that meme. See, I'm constantly putting pressure. Like, you don't, you don't let them dictate the fight, even if you're down a person, you know? Okay, actually, let's back up from this. This is not smart. Doesn't make any sense to push, because now we're going across an open field and we have zone right now. Rampart, please. This way, this way. Doesn't make any sense anymore. Now we're being dumb.
Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo here.
Just keep laying the pressure, you know? Just keep laying the pressure. Rip. Okay. Oh, they're running. I mean, consistently. There's only 2 squads, and this is one of them. They think we're a team of 3, you know. So,
We're inside the next ring.
if my teammate could land a little bit of damage on top of what I'm doing, then it's a huge dub. Then we got this, you know. But the downfall of this is that I don't know if my teammate's gonna land enough damage to really secure anything. To be honest, because they were so low, man.
Care package coming in.
Optics here. Close range.
I need actually one of the things over there. No, where was it? There it is. And gold mag. Holy crap, I can't believe I missed that. So we're going to do, when we talk about ranked and rotation, if I push up there, most likely they're going to be holding that angle, so I'm going to just do a little peekarino, and I don't want to push from low ground. Realistically, I probably want to push on this side, so we're going to go on the other side and wait on that height, because fighting from the low ground is not ideal. You have any advanced horizon tips?
Got a flyer over there.
Use her tactical more for a repositioning rather than trying to use it as a it's a get out of jail free card and flying up in the air. But the problem is that most horizons, when they use it as a get out of jail free card, they don't have it for anything else. So be a little smarter about using her tactical and when to use it. Don't rely on it as like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like using Wraith's Q as a constant, like, oh my god, I don't know how to play the game, so I'm going to throw my Q and just try to survive, you know? That's why I'm playing Wattson right now, to teach that you can have good positioning, good gunplay. And imagine if I was on Horizon or Wraith, that you know, I would be even more of an advantage, you know? Okay, it's gonna pull this way, so we're gonna have to go back this way.
Allons-y.
As a crutch, there we go, yeah. Panic button, crutch, you know? Try not to use it as such. The worst thing that can happen right now is I peek around this corner and there's a team. We're fine. So we have that one team that's completely decked out that we're just facing that's just kept rotating. And then we have probably like a rat squad running around doing nothing. And he kills his Wattson over 11,000. This is not ideal positioning, but you know, I have to take what I can get. Alright, if the rampart's feeling spicy, let's do it.
Hey, this way sound good.
So there's two downsides to this. If we push up here and she gets shot at, we're dead. That's GG. That's game over. If we come up here and we get the positioning, we get height, I can put Jen here and we can anchor down. That's potentially a dub. Oh, they're fighting. Nice. Then we go on this. We go. Where are they fighting? Now we fight. This is the fight right here. Dude, he just jumped over the bullet. Oh my god. He got so lucky. I don't understand. We have to go on this. We have to go on this. That Octane was literally one.
Negating all incoming artillery. Sweet silence. Defense is complete. Engaging the enemy. I downed an enemy.
Come here, buddy.
Another one down. Reloading.
Gibraltar's at the door.
We're inside the ring. We're safe. Supplies coming in.
Dude.
I downed an
You got a self-revive, buddy?
Enemy down.
You don't? Who's got the self-revive?
Here's the shot.
Which one has a self-revive?
You're the new kill leader.
What?
Enemy here. Getting shot at. Putting up some amped cover. Shot to my shield.
GG's. Alright, see, there you go. You just... We've won quite a few already. I think, what, we've won 2, and then we got second place, and then we just kind of yellowed, you know? I think this guy's excited. This is the one that they Ash left, you know? I mean, we knew by waiting, and then once we showed up for the third party, then it's just GG's at that point, you know? I don't even know where they got the res. 2k damage, let's go. Yeah. We didn't need the Ash. Just duo with a random. I think that guy was pretty excited because I don't know if he's won a whole lot. It doesn't seem like he's won a whole lot. Stream's going good, dude. Not too bad. We just got a dub there. Not bad, not bad. That Gibby was fast, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Do you think Wattson can be viable in comps with Octane or Wraith? Potentially, yeah. It's gonna take a season or two before you see her in competitive. People are so used to playing aggro comps that she would technically even slow more the pace of competitive, you know? The triple take is definitely overpowered. How do I know when I correctly stim in a fight? Did you do a lot of damage? Then go chase them down. Go stim. Literally go chase them. If you are trying to run away from an encounter, then stim and try to get the heck out. If you're stimming mid-fight and you've done no damage, then you're probably doing it wrong. You probably need to get the jump on them. Like, stim is to chase or to run away. If you're using it mid-fight and you're doing damage to yourself or you're not winning a gunfight, you're kind of, I don't know, I feel like you're throwing your game. Like, you should have already gotten damage before you stim forward, or you know, if you're stimming forward just for the sake of stimming forward with no damage, then you're doing it wrong, I think.
Fuse is set and capacitor Cluster strike.
Unless you're just that confident, you're just kind of YOLOing, pushing everything, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you're just that confident, like, I'm just going to stim forward and I did no damage. Most of the time you do damage whenever you stim. Think of any good player that you've watched and ever play, like Apex. They already do damage and then they were going in on it, you know?
Introducing your champion.
As you're moving forward, you're doing damage, and then once you stim, you know, you go forward. Look, that's a sweaty
Till I
spawn.
get what I want.
I'm the jump master. Trust me. I know the ring best.
What do you think is the best Kovac aim practice for Apex? Are you real, Daz? Yes. Dude, this hair on this mouse pad is driving me crazy.
It's a view from up here.
18 bucks for skin is so much. Is it in the store right now? I forgot to check. I said I was going to check and I didn't. I swear, I don't see the hair. Oh, I see the hair now. Okay, all right, I got it. Let's do this.
Stuck here.
Go in, let's go push. Oh, I thought there was been. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm trash. I'm garbage.
Reloading.
I'm so dead. I'm so. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry anymore. I'm Phoenix kidding.
My Phoenix key.
What's the pull of the L-Star? I'm like, what the heck?
Over there.
Thank you, my brother.
Reloading.
Took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no?
I want your L-Star. Oh gosh. GG's, GG's.
Let me help you.
Congratulations, kill leader.
Good game. What's your favorite Wattson skin? This one. I've used this Wattson skin a lot, man. A lot. I use it in all my thumbnails. Beam star.
Recharging my shield.
All right, but I mean, this is a good stream to teach you how to play, get better. You know, it's what it's all about. Trying to talk through fights. Listen, whenever that guy pulled the L-Star out, I did not know he had that weapon as a sidearm, dude. That was almost the worst thing that could have happened to me. But I played it patiently. The best thing you can do in that moment is just kind of wait for a mistake. And the Wraith made a mistake, and that's what turned it around there. Is Mirage viable for ranked? Anybody is viable for ranked, honestly.
I've got your back.
Let's grab this.
Mama's got a brand new
No, there's not a lot of light here. Oh, shoot.
shooting at me.
What?
Recharging shield.
Reloading.
I'm a little low on ammo here. Alright, now I just hold. I got one 3v2. 2v1. I'm just going to YOLO. I can't hit anything with the PK ever. I suck so bad with this gun.
We've got time, but not much.
I deserve to take that much amount of damage. I'm pathetic. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. I failed. I need to practice my PK shots. This is why I don't pick up the PK. I prefer the Master for the EVA 8. I just can't hit anything with this thing. I can't hit the side of a barn.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Hey, thank you, Luke. I appreciate you. Who do you main? Yeah, I have a kid. I have a little one. I have a baby. He's 4 weeks old.
A moment to heal up.
It does. I just suck with it. I just need to practice it. I've been out of practice using the PK. So in that scenario, once we got the initial knock, you see where I'm getting all the entry level damage, and then you're letting your teammates clean it up, and then you wait. Like, even though I got the damage, I didn't necessarily just kind of full send it. I waited for the opportunity. Just because you have good aim doesn't mean you have to push every single thing that you see. I wish that I wish you Merry Christmas. I wish that I had better Give me shotgun ammo. About to sneeze, about to sneeze. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go to zone. Question, Daz. When aim training is something above 120 requirement. FOV?
Package on the way. I like the sound of
What do you
that.
mean? What's your ranking of the 4 shotguns? Mastiff, Eva, Peacekeeper. I should rank the Peacekeeper higher, but I just feel out of practice with it because it's been out of meta for a while. And then now that it's better, I don't know. I just can't slap with it. I really, really blow using the gun. I'm going to be honest. But then like if I've spent some time in the test range and I wasn't being so stubborn about it, I'd probably be better with it. FPS? Oh, I mean, just as long as it's stable. Battlefield 2042 runs at like 60 frames per second, dude. And I can still land shots and shoot. It sucks. It doesn't feel great, but you still land shots, you know?
Heads up, grenade.
Oh, I love that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite right there. That guy made a mistake. You call that a mistake, man. That's wide peeking. Put this gen down. I'm gonna back up if we need to.
Reloading. I took out more enemies.
Reloading.
I hear a res. I have no idea where they're at.
Reloading.
Target down. Taking fire.
What the heck? Okay.
Another squad.
Alright, whatever.
Recharging my shields.
I apparently have no game sense because I had no idea where they're at.
Reloading.
I have eyes on the enemy.
What? Is that a misping? I hope that's a misping.
Recharging shields.
There we go, not bad. So you just play with your squad, put down the gen, fence up wherever you need to, you know, play aggro when you need to. You see, I'm literally playing with randoms, but you can tell what they're doing. What the heck? Why did her move? Why did her arms look so strange there?
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Is her animations always like that? I have thousands of hours in Apex. I don't remember her looking so seductive while she did that. Do you get? Am I crazy? I don't remember her doing that. Any tests for Lifeline? Don't be the first one to push in.
Recharging shields.
Engaging the enemy.
Good nade by that guy.
I'm getting shot.
Fence in position. The circuit is complete.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Careful, Gibraltar, please.
Recharging shields.
I'm in trouble. I downed an adversary. Reloading, and another one down. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
There we go.
Not easily
So what I'm doing there is I'm hard holding angles and I'm waiting for the enemy team to make a mistake. The biggest mistake that happened there was from the Wraith. I believe the first one that made a mistake. When you overextend and you overpeak is whenever you are going to lose your fight. And somebody always makes a mistake. And I sometimes do it and sometimes the enemy does it, you know?
Buy and fly, we've got to move. Mama's got a brand new bag.
Hey, brothers. Replicator incoming.
Well, not bad. Opinions on the 3030? I think the 3030 is great. I hear people? Shoot.
Reloading.
I need cover. Oh gosh. Come on, Gibby, don't die. Let me bat. He's got this. He wins these all day. He wins these all day. He does. Now we got to 2v1. I'm going to cover him. There we go. See? Reset when you need to reset. I trust my teammate that he's going to have it because they were pretty low. Trust your teammates, even if they're bad, dude. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad. It really doesn't matter. A body is a body.
Enemy out.
All I needed was for him, and I should have batted way sooner as soon as I dropped down.
An enemy.
But I was relying on my teammates there, and that's what made the difference. Because I got flanked really hard, and I had to reposition. Transfer from console to PC, any tips? Are you sticking on controller or mouse and key? Don't feel forced to switch to mouse and key. It's a good tip I can give.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Are we good? Cotrin's lying. I love you, Cotrin. When it's time to bat, bat. Bats are the biggest reset in the world, and they gain you so much of an advantage. Don't sleep on it. If you don't have any bats, you really can't push as much. And when I hear you screaming, "Don't die, don't die, don't die." No, I mean, this is live. This is live.
Ring's not close, and we've only got 45 seconds.
Like, if I were to rush that afterwards, I could have accidentally gotten shot and went down because I was low. And if I stayed in that fight, know when you need to back out. If you need to back out, you got to back out, you know?
30 seconds till ring
Because
close.
you're giving your enemies a decision. Do they keep chasing you because you're low, or do they hold their angle and wait? Right? You have to force your team and the enemy to constantly think about what they're doing. How many? Over 11,000. Nightmare.
10 seconds, right next door. Easy.
Okay, it's 5 squads. Does PC controller get aim assist? Yeah, but less than on console. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I appreciate you guys. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like. Now, somebody's asking for rotation.
Come on.
The zone is probably going to pull over to fish farms or around this area, but I'm going to go through launch pad right now. If there was a team up top, then I would have to rotate towards the north side instead, but instead I'm going to cut right through because we're playing pubs. This isn't ranked, so I don't need to play it super safe. If I were to get pushed, I'll be fine. I can cover myself for a little bit, and I would back up to my teammates if necessary. Jump pad here on the left, meaning a team either went this way or they jump padded this way. If they jump padded this way, we would have ran into them already. So I'm going to deduce that they ran this way over here. I could jump on height over there. I'm going to do it just for the memes, because I don't see anybody on the roof. The jump pads are really loud now, so just be aware. And we're just going to hold here. We've already traversed about the north side of the map. A team should show up. There's 5 teams remaining. I could fence here. I'm just going to wait. There's no reason to fence. Giveaway positioning. I'm going to hold. Just keep running around in circles and looking for the enemy. Once the zone pulls, I guarantee it's going to pull fish farm, though. Gotta wait. Again, patience is key. You think Octane is good at this map? Octane is a really good legend. I think that the jump pad nerf and the sound has definitely lowered his viability. Oh, there they are. Told you. You wait long enough, they will appear. That guy got absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna go on that.
Come on, this way.
2 things can happen. I get shot on the left, immediately die.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Bro, you are dead. I do not care. You're solo, okay.
That was the last
I took a
one.
gamble. My gamble was right, so I'm not disappointed in that.
Nice.
Again, sometimes you just gotta gamble. You don't need to gamble at rank, though, at high tier. If I made that push and there was a team there and I died, that would be my fault. Like, I would call it. If he was behind and the guy was holding up top and I got sandwiched, I would have died right there, making the cross.
Enemy over there.
Alright, we're gonna push that.
Fire, brothers.
And that guy's isolated, I think, so we go over there.
Shields are recharge.
I do think, chat is asking, I do think they need to dial back the... I'm overextending a little bit. If I can get some damage in,
To this.
this will be fine.
Recharging shields.
I have 8 bats, so I'm pretty confident right now about my resets. Got 55 damage in, not bad.
Healing up.
This guy's isolated on the right. There could be 2 on the right, or 2 on the right and 2 on the left, but I'm taking my chances.
We've got a minute until the ring closes.
This guy has to rotate in front. We're out of zone. This is not the smartest push in the world, but I'm just kind of egoing. I think this guy on the right is isolated. He's getting shot in the back, so there's 2 squads over here.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time.
Raining down some destruction.
Well, that my kill got stolen. I can't see.
Reloading.
Let's move up. Let's move up. Let's take their spot. Take their spot. Take their spot. Both these squads have to rotate it to us.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading. I defeated an enemy. We're one step closer to winning.
Nice. Rings close.
Pushing with Gibraltar. Let's go. We got a 1v1 here. Or 2v1. Oh god. Nice. GG's. We gotta go. So that's not the smartest push, FYI. But I did rotate in front of him, so... You know, you gotta cut him off, put some pressure where you can. There is a team that's right behind. I'm gonna take this 3x instead. There's no light ammo. I'm crying. I'm screaming. We gotta go. The zone's gonna hurt. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm Wattson. I'm Wattson. I'm not fast.
Taking fire.
What'd you say is the meta this season? Valkyrie,
Recharging shields.
Wraith, Gibraltar. I'm still unsure about Ashe. She's still really good though. GG's. Let's go. There's a dub. But you see how when you're pushing in, I know it's an isolated fight, like just go for it. You know it's a 2v1, so then you go for the dub, and that's a GG's. That's the win. You have to know where the fights are and then how to control the fight. Once you can control the fight and the pacing, then you're gonna win. It's another 2,500. It's not bad. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. And like I said, this is easier as a Pathfinder. Wattson is probably the harder one to do it because you don't have an ability to like aggro push, you know? But I'm teaching it because if I can do it as Wattson, you can do it as Pathfinder. You have the easiest way to get out. You can just queue and get away. I'm purposely not talking to them. I'm showcasing that you can win games without having comms. I'm talking like out loud so you guys hear the comms of my thought process. But I'm trying to showcase that comms are really important, but understanding where your teammates are at and their positioning is just as viable. There's a difference between overcomming and then just getting the information by knowing their position. If you see somebody's overextended, then you know what you're doing, you know? Are you grinding rank anytime soon? Potentially. It's been a really difficult work-life balance since the baby's here. Just been trying to figure that out. Any tips for Wraith main? If you can play your legend without using your tactical as your crutch, when you use your tactical, you're only going to play even better. You know? You really will. What's your highest win streak out of curiosity? I have no idea. I don't even keep track.
This is your champion.
How long are you going to be on? Probably like another 2 hours? 3 hours? Yeah, probably 2 hours. I got time.
I'm the jump master. Trust me.
I appreciate you, Grape. You have a great one, dude. Okay, let's land somewhere different.
Let's land here.
I never land over here. Yeah, and there's you don't have to overcome, you know? Alright, sounds good, Kotron. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, don't stress about overcoming. If you can understand what your teammates are doing and pushing, I can literally tell what my teammates are going to do. And you can kind of go, oh, shoot. I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I hate my life. Did I just get pred push? Is that what happened just now? Wow, that's I don't know. That's kind of sad on their part. I don't know. That's rough. Imagine dropping and then not winning like that. Oof. Feel bad for them. Alright, GG's. That was interesting. I'm dead. I'm dead. They actually fell for the fences too. Any tips on movement during fights? Know when to put away your gun and when to take it back out. I'm going to let myself slow heal this with my passive, honestly. 30-30? Yeah, why not? And then now we have the whole area to loot because we didn't get landed on by anybody else. But we should push Barometer relatively quickly. Oh my god, that's not good. Let's sell up.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
I got bamboozled on trash. I'm bad. I gave away our positioning. I'm sorry. If we die to this fight, that's my bad. That was supposed to give us the advantage there, and it did not because I gave away our positioning. Have the ammo for this.
Burning one, burn.
He's burning one. Nice.
Enemy spotted.
He's calming. I like it. I'm going to push with him because he's got confidence. Please don't die. Dude. Oh my god, bro. I suck. My teammates got this. They're all solo. Thank you. All right, they got the reset. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I'm gonna pop one cell, and then I'm gonna hide in this little crevice right here and pray. Want my medkit? Come on, let me get the medkit. Let me get the medkit off. Don't drop yet. Don't drop yet. There we go. GG's. All right, let's go. I mean, I did a lot of damage, to be fair. I just wasn't able to secure anything. I was literally crying. Go to 30. Grab. What do I grab? Struggling here.
Just topping up my shields.
Healing. Watch my back.
My teammates managed to clutch that. That's a shout out to the teammates there for clutching.
Taking a moment to heal.
But I mean, that wasn't a bad fight. The goal, all I was trying to do was dish out as much damage as humanly possible so we can get something. And then luckily it panned out. That Ash was so low, dude. That's so frustrating when that happens. And then the Mirage that pushed me was extremely low too. You know, it's just sometimes you can do a lot of damage and just not get anything at the end of the day, you know? But that's their fault. They honestly should have done way better there. That enemy team, they kind of threw that. 'Cause that was, I honestly think that was their fight. Look at this.
Found an Evo shield here, level 3.
I could use that.
I find a scope. Is there any scopes? No. So we're good. We have, I mean, my teammate has a lot more kills than me, you know? Things are looking pretty up and up.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Let's craft some bats.
I'm crafting.
I really thought it might be a Wattson town takeover. That'd be amazing. I didn't play since season 10. Honestly, this is the best season to come back in. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the best state that I've seen Apex in, and the servers have been really good. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Zephyr. It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I told you to be live streaming. My content, not that I've been struggling, I've been live streaming more just because there's been so many new games and a new season. It's just been a little hard work-life balance, but I'll get there. Why do you main Wattson? She's great to teach on. Teach people how to play. Because she doesn't have outs, and so I can call, like, whenever I was in a bad situation up top, that was my perfect moment for me to use, like, a Wraith tactical and so forth, you know? Get my life mag level 3. So, if your teammates are crafting... Here's another good tip. If your teammates are slow, just craft. Have you played Titanfall? Yeah, I have Titanfall. I have owned it. I played it. I play tested Titanfall. Have some decent guns. I probably should have gotten ammo, but it's fine. I realized it was so low. So you kind of go at the pacing of your teammates. If they're slow, then use crafting. Take a time to look around. You'll get rotated on, and you'll get thirded. Trust me. That's the way of Apex. So if you wait even just a little bit and you play patiently, the kills come. You know. Is that a person out in the open over there? That is. Look at that. Could use a little light. There you go, speaking of which. Alright, I mean, I'm down to push. We got a long way to go, though. Can you play Octane? I'm probably going to stick with Wattson most of the stream. This is what you call a dumb push, but they're not looking over here, so I'm just going to go for it. If I got shot out in the open here, the only thing I could do is throw my gen down and shoot back and pray. It's the only thing I can do. Now we're over here. If I can take point, get enough damage in, this will be GG's.
Half the squads are left.
Broken Evo, we don't need it because everyone's topped off. Oh, that gave away our positioning. If they don't know we're here, they know now. Okay, I can zip up. If they're up there and they shoot at me, I'm dead. See if I die. They're not up here, thank God. Alright, now we have height. We can assess the situation from here.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
I saw Gibraltar. He's here. We have a Bloodhound, so Bloodhound should be able to... Underneath or underneath. I think. Wait, how do I look underneath? Let's go look over here.
Fence deployed. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. Fence placed.
I swear I heard somebody underneath. Oh well. So I'm just right now, I'm just looking for where that Gibraltar went, chat. I don't know where they went, I'm gonna be honest. No idea where they went. And there they go. Alright, I assume this is a team of 3.
Tango spotted.
Yep, we're pushing, we're pushing. Are they on the back side of this?
Reloading.
That guy's low. Okay, dumb idea, dumb push. I could push here on the left and pray. If he has good teammates, they're going to cover for him, and I'll lose this fight. He doesn't have good teammates. I'm going to put my gen down, I'm going to crawl up top, get height, and I can back up if I need to. That Gibraltar's low. The Ash is out of position, so I'm going to push the Ash. If I get shot on the left, that's my bad. There we go, reset. I barely took any damage, so I'm going to push in.
I downed an enemy.
They got a lot of gas, that sucks. At this point, we're in it. We're just going to have to stay in it. Ow. I'm going to bat just to be safe. Because I lost him. I'm going to cover for Jimmy if Jimmy were to back up to me. If Jimmy backs up, which he does, I'm literally covered for him. And then Gibraltar's going to die right here. GG's. That's a cleanup, chat.
Bye-bye, squad.
Okay, he's got him. Nice. So that's how you do it. That's how you do it, chat. I mean, of course you gotta land the damage. Oh shoot, hello.
Healing. Watch my back.
Alright, that team, they can do certain things. They can push down. Even if they get a knock on us, we can technically reset in time. I'm not too worried about them. If they took shots and they're hiding, they're not confident, so I might make my way up. Unless they're already on the down floor, which they're not. I'm literally peeking out in the open right now, and they're not taking shots or looking. Meaning they backed up immediately, and they're not confident in the fight. If anybody does not hold an angle, they're not confident, they're retreating and backing. You can always count on that. Or they're holding here, and they're waiting, and they're ratting, and then I'm going to die immediately when I push. He didn't kill the fences up here, so I'm going to go up, because I assume he hasn't pushed out. Who is this person? I don't know where they went. Hi, me. Hello there. Minute there, I thought this was other zip. So I had the right call there. I mean, if somebody shoots at you and they don't hold the angle again, they're not confident in their fight. And you should just push up on them. What the heck? I'm here for you, buddy. Hold on. Solo. Nice. So that's why he wasn't confident. He was solo. That makes sense. But again, you know, you can call those things. You can kind of tell. People just make those weird decisions like that, you know? Oh, there's a team right here.
I see somebody.
I'm not going to take shots. I'm going to wait because I don't want to catch Jimmy in a position. I'm going to move up with Jimmy. Come here, Jimmy. Jimmy, you're my brother. I'm going to help you. Jimmy hasn't taken damage, so we should be okay for now. Move up. If Jimmy got cracked, I'd probably back up. They're looting in the center in there. If they're looting, they're not covering their angles, so I'm going to move up. I'm literally about to destroy this guy right here. This is why you need to look at your angles. Make sure when you're looting like Loba that you're doing it quickly and not wasting time. It's a clear decision to push. If somebody's wasting their time in their Loba ult, then that's a free push right there, man. They queued away, showing that they're not confident in the fight. If a Wraith queues, it means that they're not with their teammate, and now it's a 3v1 in the center.
Running one out.
Enemy spotted.
GG's, and that's it. One more squad, let's go.
That squad is out.
Only one squad left. My shields are recharged. It's gonna get loud.
Recharging my shield.
Get in there, Jimmy. Hey, Eternal, what's up? He does read. I try. I mean, you know. What's up, RQB? I mean, I'm trying to commentate over the gameplay for you guys while I'm fragging out, you know? Trying. Double 3x? Dude, the 3x, oh my god, slaps. Hold on. I'm gonna put the gen down. I'm gonna recover here. I'm gonna put some fences just in case they push, which they're not going to. They're up top. That's fine. I'm gonna take some shots, kind of assess their armor. They have armor. I'm just gonna heal up.
Just topping up my shields.
I have 7 bats, but I'm gonna slow heal this. I'm gonna wait. I need for them. There's one on the left right there. Is that a Mirage? Bamboozle. Fine.
It's nearby.
I need this enemy team to make a mistake. The zone is closing. We might need to opt to run towards it instead. Yeah, let's just go. This isn't worth.
I'm in trouble.
I do need some cells, but I have a million bats, so it's fine.
And we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go.
Sometimes just fighting outside of zone, you're going to fight the zone more than you're fighting the team, so just run to zone. Even if you know you're going to win, just screw it. But any major tips for using Gibby? Use your bubble. Literally, Gibby's so strong, man. Gibby is so good. Oh, they're rotating too. Look at that. The one in the back is going to be the one to catch out right here. Come on. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
I see somebody. I'm in trouble.
Oh, crap.
Care package incoming.
Oh, hello, Jesus.
Just topping up my shields.
The heck was that? I got hit by a truck. Forgive me, my god, dude. Sorry. I was hoping to hold an off angle, but, you know, screw me, I guess.
Taking a minute.
Now we have to gate them. We can hold them here and wait. This other guy's caught out. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for him to rotate.
Relocate here.
Okay, what we need to do is cut them off on the other side. Gotta cut them off. I definitely need to do a Mirage guide. Definitely need to do one. Alright, I'm just gonna finish up my light ammo. We kind of got them on the run a bit. I'm gonna try to fence off the door. This can go one of two ways. If they push out, I'm dead. But I'm gonna try to fence off the door. That guy's low. Lifeline's cut out by herself. I should have landed more shots there, but I didn't because I'm bad. I'm pushing the lifeline. She's isolated. Please don't get shot on the right. Please don't get shot on the right. I'm good. I got a bat. I got a bat. My teammates are gonna go. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna bat just to be safe. And then I'm gonna take height right here, and then I'm gonna cover. Alright, I got height. There we go. Now we got a 3v1. And GG's. So yeah, what I was about to say, I was gonna try to fence them off right here, but then they went to the door a little too quickly. The lifeline made the biggest mistake on their enemy team whenever she pushed too far out. I don't know why she did that. She just pushed out like really, really far. I don't really know why. I mean, that's the enemy team's mistake. You just gotta find people who are gonna make mistakes. My mistake that honestly I could have died at was whenever I crossed right out in the open. That would have been my biggest mistake in the fight. So like you heard me call out, I was like, please don't shoot, please don't shoot. 2 of them could have opened fire on me right in that moment, and then it would have been a 3v2 situation. We would have lost. Either super confident or super dumb, right? Pretty much. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it is in here! Oh, that's crazy! Yo, they brought back this skin! That's insane. I have this in all my thumbnails and everything. This is my skin, chat. I love this skin so much. That's so cool. And let's see, do I have any of these? Lady Justice, that's a nice skin. I have points, but I don't want to use them. I don't know if I'm gonna do the bundle or anything. But yo, chat, this is my favorite skin right here. I love this skin so much. I've always used this skin for like forever since it came out. I wonder how many people are actually gonna get it. What would be the right play there then? Just wait and let the lifeline heal? I mean, whenever I was crossing, they needed to hold for the lifeline and they didn't. When the lifeline made a mistake, that was their moment to hold for her. But I didn't get punished for crossing out. You know?
You and I will survive together.
Wattson, Wattson hot drop? I'm kind of 50-50 on it. It's not a bad skin.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
Time to cut the power.
Imagine they had creator codes in Apex. I would definitely be like, use code DAZ. Be amazing. No Nautors. Oh, was that was my 700 win? I didn't even realize, dude. I thought you guys were just trolling.
You may be stronger, but I'm smarter.
I didn't even realize. Honestly, you know, you've gotten so many dubs, you just don't.
Jump master.
I don't know. I thought you guys were trolling. I didn't think you guys were serious. I didn't even pay attention. All right, we're gonna land here and we're gonna third-party fragment. My bad, Yuck. I don't know. I just didn't even realize. I thought you guys were making a joke saying that I had that many wins in Wattson. I don't know. I played a lot of other legends. I didn't play her almost at all season 10. I was playing Loba. Oh my god, I wasn't making attention. I was reading chat. Okay, you can have that. That's fine. All right, hopefully I get guns I can cover for a Bloodhound so you can back up. So they can back up. Back up. I can't talk. English is hard. Okay, I'm gonna cover for the Bloodhound. They should be fine for now. I'm garbage.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Pushing up. That Pathfinder's low, so I'm confident that if I go in, back up, blood, please. They have the advantage here. The heck? You gonna run out? Guess not. All right. That guy is he didn't even run out. He's just fighting. They got this. They win these. GG's. Didn't even have to do that much. Teammates are pretty decent. Doom, 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 doom. Not bad. Third person Loba main. Any here? Third person. Can you get a 20 bomb? That's all RNG, man. If I am constantly in fights and I'm lucky enough to get in a bunch of fights and drop hot, then yeah, you can get a 20 bomb. It gets harder the better you get at the game because the enemy players you're going to face against are also really good and they're getting a lot of kills, you know? Just keep playing and playing aggressively, you know? Just keep pushing. And it'll happen. It's just RNG. You can increase that RNG by just dropping hot, but then of course if you die over and over again, then, you know, it is what it is. It's harder to get on a legend like Wattson because she's less mobile.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
What do I have? Pathfinder have a zip?
Last one down.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Contact.
Oh, they're one floor up. Crap.
Get ready. I downed an enemy.
I am down. Shot fired. But alive.
I have to push. And just pray.
I downed an adversary.
Oh god, I made a mistake.
I am just down.
There we go. I hate using the rampage for close range. Oh, dude.
Squad is all down.
It really bothers me using this gun close range. It really does.
Cover me.
It just... I mean, you can keep shooting, but it's so frightening. You're not a native English speaker? I am. My English sucks.
We're inside the ring.
Repairing my damages.
This isn't good. We might die here. I'm not gonna lie. The chances of survival are pretty low right now.
Through here.
Oh my god. Wingman, wingman.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, dude.
It's down.
That sucks. You win these path. My god, that triple take. Feels bad, dude. I did say the chances of survival were pretty low. I just needed a spray weapon if I was going to make that out, or land in more of my wingman shots. Feels bad. It's all good. For your aim down slice button, do you hold or toggle? I've been using hold recently. I know, I probably should have used that gun. Are you playing ranked? No, I'm playing just pubs. Talking about how you win with your teammates with no comms and talking about positioning and everything. I know I probably should have taken the rampage. It feels, I don't know why it feels so unreliable, but I know it is reliable, you know? If I had the Volt there, I was planning my setup once we were leaving, you know? Oh man, if I had a flatline anything. Are you playing ranked this split? Potentially. It's just hard. I just need to figure out how to balance it out with like the baby and everything.
The last one alive.
I know how to play ranked, so it's all good.
The body corrodes, but a polished mind.
It's just the rate of fire that makes me feel unsure when using it, you know? Should I play aggressive or stay safe while trying to deal damage for the Wraith badges? You mean the damage? Excuse me.
I'm the jump master. Trust me. I know the ring best.
Let's land
Anyone
here.
want to
Okay.
take me out? Come find me.
Let's do this.
I think we should land here.
What season you started? I've been here since the start. This is gonna be a hard drop, right? Probably should have. Well, PC to use. I built my PC. Oh, what the heck? Papega? I'm surprised. Streamer building, nobody dropped hot here. Interesting. Triple take, that's overpowered. I'm gonna take that. I need to find myself a spray gun, something.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Feels that charge in the air.
Again, go through your loot as fast as possible. Don't dilly-dally. Loot where you can, what you need. Honestly, I can probably just fight with a triple take. I don't need another gun. The triple take's so good.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
If I find a sniper, I'm gonna hold on to these two attachments.
Hostile right here.
Screw it. I'm just gonna go. No reason to dilly-dally. Let's just go. I will drop this for our teammates, though.
Barrett got an extended sniper mag here.
Hostile
Level
over
3.
there.
Again, even if you're not confident with your guns, you just gotta go. You know? You can make whatever you got work for the meantime. Especially this early on in a fight. Oh my god, you picked up before me. I'm crying. guess they didn't land here.
Contact with hostile. Firing.
Okay.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Reloading. Void jumping.
Throwing crap. Reloading.
I downed an enemy.
When you're fighting in these buildings, all you can do is pretty much shoot. Gotta reload. Use different levels the best you can when fighting on this. How the heck am I missing? What? I'm trash. Oh gosh.
Enemy down.
I'm so bad. I kept shooting in the center thinking he was going to walk into it. He never did.
Target close.
Wait. Let's grab this.
Fence deployed. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Hear him? I think he's up one more floor.
Enemy on me.
He's hiding in this building, man. I just don't know what floor.
I'm taking shots. Fire.
Reloading.
Recharging shield.
Look for the other team. Looks like I'm playing with some decent teammates. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Thermite grenade out.
Just topping up the shields.
Shoot.
We are a team of two now. Fence placed. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. We're inside the ring. And first,
Thermite grenade. Follow the tunnel.
reloading.
Portal.
Fence
Watch for them.
recharging my shields.
I need for him to make a mistake and come out.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary evil. I downed an adversary. Recharging my shields.
Nice. Oh, that sucks. Medkit. Oh, shoot.
Engaging the enemy. I'm in trouble. Playing with fences. If the fence gets crossed, you know.
Oh, gosh.
Reloading.
I can't why can't I loot this box? Okay, there's not even armor on it anyways.
Reloading.
I need armor swap off of you, please. Dude. He's literally one. I need your armor. Thank you.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary evil to win.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Reloading.
I'm not alone. I downed an enemy.
Dude, please. Oh, gosh. No, Wraith. Come on.
Arcs are out.
Okay, she's got this. Just reset.
Need to recharge my shields.
Dude, what a fight. No, Wraith is gonna die. Oh no, I thought my teammate was gonna help me there. I should have played that safer in the last fight. I should have played it safer. If I had played that safer, that would have been so different. Oof, that's fine. That was some good fights though. There's some nice fences just running around, you know. Literally that last fight, if I took it slower and ran out the building so then we could 2v1 instead of 1v1, it would have been way better. I just thought the Wraith was going to be with me for that last fight and just push right in, but she was too low. I should have looked at her HP before I made the decision. But I have it all in 5 Legend, but every time it gets harder, it's because of the MMR. It's going to keep getting harder and harder because of the MMR. The music is really weird. It's an old NES music. What can I say? I like this music. I'm just weird like that. Thoughts on heirloom Wattson links? Here, I'll switch it to the next one, which is just as weird and groovy.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's do this.
You know, they're always looking around, but they never look up. Their loss.
Any tips on building PCs? It's like putting Legos together. I think don't be intimidated by PCs. It's really hard to mess them up. Probably the hardest part is putting on thermal paste. I think that was probably the most nerve-wracking. But even then, you put a little dot in the center and then squish it, and then you're pretty much good. Just don't bend the pens.
But I'm in a bit of a hurry.
The chat, those were really nice. That was really nice movement running around. The only thing I would change is just that last fight. I just wouldn't have taken the strong 1v1 if I was paying attention to the Wraith's health. Looks like we're going for it. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna land right here. I'm gonna exude big energy and just go for it. Oh gosh.
Tossing an Arc Star. Planting fences. Fence them in, fence them out.
Guard frag. Bandit down.
Bounce around. Pretty much all you gotta do is just keep high mobility if you're doing this.
Entire squad gone bye-bye. Got a bandit.
She's going for it, okay.
Reloading. Bandit down.
Nice.
Bogey down. Arster out. One less.
No, why did I reload? I'm dumb. Thank God he covered for me.
Your women in wine.
I didn't mean to reload. That was dumb on my part.
We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
How do you know what's good and what's not? Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I need to catch up with chat and see what you guys are talking about.
Recharging shield.
Backpack. Nice.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Got another bandit. Firing.
He's low.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Pushing.
Eat a thermite grenade.
Oh god, that was a dumb decision on my part, batting.
Just topping up.
Open and get shot in the back. Oh, it should be good. Dude, they're all in here.
Bogey here.
Reloading.
Finding them. Reloading.
Well done. I'll swap just in case I get thirded. And then I'll res.
Let me help you.
What's the worst side in Apex for you? The Hollow? It depends actually. Any advice for what's playing on high ping? Just know that your ping is going to get you killed in some instances, so play a little safer. Oh, he grabbed my armor. I'm crying. Any pointers to staying alive in a hot drop? Patience. Patience, patience, patience. I'm pushing, but I'm also making educated guesses on when to push. When you saw me push the door and there's 3 people in there, I should have died.
A few more meters.
That was going to be my death right there, to be honest. I got lucky because I disengaged as fast as humanly possible on it, but you want to find as many 1v1s.
Reloading.
45 to go.
Okay.
Throwing thermite.
Fence placed.
Sending an arc star.
So you gotta like play passive aggressive. So right now I'm waiting for an opening. I know this other team is pushing down here, so I'm waiting for my opportunity to get some damage in. I know they're down below. I'm gonna put the gen down to wait. Oh gosh. I'm gonna drop down on her and try to help.
Shush now. No more stones.
But essentially we gotta get right back up. Okay, we're good.
Recharging.
Then I'm just gonna cover. I know there's a team underneath, but I just need to wait for an enemy to make a mistake. Where the heck did that shoot from? Okay, the other team disengaged. I'm gonna drop down on my teammates and just try to fight this out. The right side of the building. Okay. Oh, they're going on the roof. They're going on the roof. That's a mistake. Dude, I'm so mad. Got it.
Just topping up my shields.
Under fire. I need some help here. Need some help.
My teammate left. That's not good.
Fence them out. Care package coming in. Recharging my shields. Hold on.
Hopefully the other team fights. That's what I'm banking on right now. He's gonna stop the res. Crap. 88 on both. That sucks. It's just the way it goes, I guess. We try to isolate, but I don't know. I guess my teammates just needed to do a little more damage here and there. Once the other team got height, that's pretty much GG's from there. And no worries, Matthew. Appreciate you, bud. I mean, if she can get her 1v1, but I don't know if she... I think she died in her 1. So, I mean, if you get a 1v1 and you lose, then that's just kind of on you for your losing your 1. It's called, I guess, you know, when you're fighting, like, if you're playing competitive or ranked, it's like, did you win your 1? If you got into a clean 1v1, or if you had the jump on it, then you got to figure out how to improve your movement or get the jump on them or just have better accuracy to win. It's like, did you win your 1v1? Yeah, unfortunately, there really is not much you can do in terms of packet loss. Just hope for some consistency and know that you're going to have a bit more of a delay compared to others. Is it Apex Aim Trainer good? Yeah, it's decent. I like it. It's good. I think it's good.
Tap, rack, and clear. I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this. What do you think about the new Agent Chamber in Valorant? I haven't played Valorant since it came out.
Is a single spark.
Best shotgun season 11? I like the Mastiff the most, especially with the dual shell. The PK is definitely a lot better than it was. Some people would probably say PK because of the pellet size.
This is your champion.
Alright, we go again. If you know do you know if the other maps are coming back? Probably not anytime soon. I'm gonna land us here. This may be hot, maybe not. We'll see.
Let's go.
Instead of just dropping hot over and over again. Oh, look at that. There's a party here. Kind of. Small party. Think that so they know. What games do you usually play? Apex. Aim Trainers, Battlefield, that's it. All I play. Thought I heard somebody in the building.
Shotgun pulled here.
Playing pubs? Yeah, we're just vibing out. Just telling people how to play with randoms and how to win. In terms of positioning. The same thing applies to pretty much ranked. In terms of your positioning, when to push, when to fight. It's the same premise.
Found an evil shield here. Level 2. Next ring is far.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Better than iron sights.
I need it, dude. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Best way to use Ashe? Just pretend she's an offensive Wattson. and use her port not to get into a fight, but mostly to get out and reposition. Are they shooting at him?
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Found an evil shield here.
Make my way in.
Tango spotted.
Alright, I'm going in. I have bat so I can recover if I need to. You'll be fine. Just looking for an opening. I am isolated. I am by myself, so if I were to get pushed by 3 people, I actually would die.
Live one out there.
Target over there.
Attention.
Trying to even catch one of them making a mistake, but no shoot, hello.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
Okay, I got my teammate with me. I'm going.
Reloading. And fencing.
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am.
Throwing thermite. Throwing arc star.
Oh shoot, hello.
Reloading.
Okay, I need for them to cover for me for 2 seconds. Just not gonna overextend and just die to randomly to a Wraith.
1 minute until zone. I'm in trouble. Only half.
Pop in the chimney.
Enemy down.
Not gonna lie, I can barely see through the smoke. Hey, Kilo, I appreciate you.
45 seconds.
I can't see. I would hit him though.
Go down. Give him my shield.
The last one I think is. Above?
Recharging my shields.
Hello.
Reloading.
Give my shield a recharge.
And there's a Wraith Q. There we go, got it. GG's. Not bad.
Last one.
Best legends to use as a squad together, Wraith, Valkyrie, and Gibraltar at the moment for competitive.
Just topping off my shield.
Prowler SMG here. Rampart special.
Alright, let's grab what we need.
Optics here.
When you reset, there's no shame in I have way too much sniper. There's no shame in resetting when you need to reset, chat.
The ring's moving, friend.
Just as a heads up, FYI.
Eyes on the new kill.
Sometimes you gotta reset in a fight so then you can win the fight. Sometimes just pushing blindly is not going to win you the fight. Especially whenever the lobby is decent. And they know what they're doing. You can tell, you know. Any rules for competitive matches? Play aggro but not dumb, exactly. It's literally play it like you would if you play pub smart. You know, not, like you can push stuff, but know when you're gonna get thirded. You can feel when you're gonna get thirded. Like when we're fighting this fight isolated, you're not gonna get thirded. It's most likely not gonna happen. But if you're fighting a fragment, you know that a team is gonna showcase their, you know, they're gonna third you within like 20 seconds. The higher skill the lobby, the faster the third party. If you get into a fight in a competitive match, you need to be sure that fight is done within 15 seconds. If you are fighting like outside this building and shooting somebody up there, and you know that there's still 20 teams aligned, rest assured you're gonna get thirded within 20 seconds if you're taking way too long. You have to gauge your fights. You have to be smart about them in terms of knowing the pace. And you can fill at the pace of the lobby. Right now, nobody's going to push, bro. Like, there's only 6 squads remaining. Like, you can pretty much run around freely. But if there was still 14 squads, you know, you'd play this pretty safe. I try to do that, and then the other guy doesn't stick to the team. You're just going to have to kind of hover. The only thing you can do is kind of hover with your teammates. Like, right now, I'm waiting for them to come over. And I'm just going to chill here. If I were to get shot, I'd put my gen down and try to hold, and I wait for them. If they got third-partied and pushed right now, I'd back up and have an off angle for them. And if they were to die and just get immediately wiped, I'd leave them and go to zone, you know?
Shields a recharge.
Like, they need to rotate, but they're taking forever, you know? It's just, if you're playing with randoms, you just kind of have to go at their own pacing. And if they just don't move after a certain amount of time, then you just have to run and leave them behind, you know? Within reason, you know, like right now, it's not the end of the world. There's barely going to be any teams fighting because there's only 6 squads. So I just need to wait for them to show up. So we're doing, we're waiting. And then we'll probably hold this choke right over here. I'm going to go and zip over.
Hold on. I'm out of sniper ammo.
I just dropped like a 60. I didn't know he was looking for sniper. If I knew that, I would pinged it. But I should be safe. If I get 30 right now and I die, that's on me. Then I pretty much have to take that.
Might be something good this
Take
way.
that loss. But realistically, if I do damage back, I shouldn't get pushed, so I should be okay. I'm gonna move up. If I hear audio, then I would just back up immediately. This is why playing Wraith and Pathfinder would be easier, because at least you got more time to run away. Go wait for my teammates. Oh, they're there on the right. Okay. There you go. Now they caught up. Hopefully they're feeling a little bit better. And then you just go at their pace, you know?
Here I go.
And if you get a crack, I mean, you can tell that maybe these guys aren't confident pushing, which is fine. You know, they're taking their time looting. But hopefully, as seeing how we play, you'll be able to see the pace at which you can go at, you know?
Level 3.
I mean, there's not many squads left remaining, so it's not like I'm going to be able to get a high kill game anyways in this one. Where can we cut? This is going to pull more towards landslide, so we're going to keep rotating. If I were to get shot right now, I literally would die.
Let's go that way.
I'm going to try to keep moving up just to get them to move. But I'm confident, even if I get shot out right here, that I can at least run back to them.
Ring's not close. Hustle up.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I don't understand. This is probably the most passive teammates I've had so far.
They're dropping a replicator.
Are they shooting?
The champion has been eliminated.
Champion's out, huh?
These guys don't want to move.
For the taking.
I'm literally at their mercy. That sucks, you know, happens. But good teaching moments, you know. Only thing I can do is just kind of chill. Is he trying to kill himself?
Optics here. Close
No, he's
range.
grabbing the thing. Yeah, I pulled landslide like I said, so we're gonna have to go this way. I think we can probably pull this way. I'm trying to just hover so they can get them to move. At some point, they're inevitably gonna move. The zone is gonna push them, you know. But at least,
Eating lead.
oh, they're fighting. If they die here, I'm gonna have to abandon them, and I'm gonna cover for them here.
Reloading. Using a Phoenix kit. Already on my mark. Firing for effects.
Okay, that guy's low. He shouldn't push.
Reloading.
Just topping off my shields.
Okay, our Pathfinder's caught out of position. I'm just gonna have to cover and wait. They have gold, so they're probably gonna play quite aggro. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait.
I'm in trouble.
We're separate. This is not good whatsoever.
No more
This
stones.
positioning is pretty bad.
Charging.
Take fire. Reloading. Give me a sec. Grenade.
I need somebody to make a mistake. It's gonna be us because our Pathfinder's out of position.
45 seconds to get to the... We need to move.
If I push up, I'm literally in a 2v1. I'm not gonna be able to isolate that. Okay, I got a crack. I might move up a little bit. Let's see if I can get the Wattson to peek. Okay, the Wattson backed up. That's good.
Charge.
Arcstar out.
She's not there. Okay, they backed up, but we gotta go. We gotta go this way. We're not gonna go on that side. It's not worth it.
Copy. Prowler SMG here.
You see what I mean? I needed for them to make a mistake, and
Here. Level 2.
they could have made a mistake at that point if the Ash stayed.
Sniper ammo.
I don't trust this Pathfinder to give him sniper. I'm sorry. We have to go to zone.
Let's go here. Allons-y.
Here
Okay.
I go. The ring's moving.
You see how I mentioned that inevitably they're gonna have to move? You know? All I can do is cover for them and then try to make a play and make a push. And now we're gonna go to zone. They're inevitably gonna have to fight. Does the enemy pylon still heal enemy? Yes, yes it does. I could technically use that pylon right there. Did I pass?
Incoming care package.
You see I got into a fight, got them out of it, and now we're gonna go to zone. They have no choice but to push with me now. They're inevitably going to follow because they have to follow. They have no choice.
Ammo. Repairing my damages.
Okay, we're in zone here. Saw something right there.
I spotted an enemy.
We gotta rotate quick before we get caught out. If I get shot, this is my fault. Kind of a ballsy rotation, but I want to take height as fast as possible. Yeah, they're there. I gotta take height. I think it's a Wattson.
I've got an Evo
If I can beat them at height over here, I should be just fine. They might hit me once going up. There's the hit.
I am taking fire, friends. Enemy
Laying
spotted.
fences. Fence gets close.
Sniper ammo.
Okay, I can go fight him again. I think. We'll see.
I'm repairing myself. Hostile spotted.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna die, guys. I'm dead. Yep, it sucks. I got shot from the other angle. I need to play more with my teammates there. I should have fenced the other side too a little faster. That was my mistake that I made, unfortunately. Did do a lot of damage. I mean, I had my 1. I could have gone up a little faster and probably recovered that. So there's several things I could have done. I could have played back instead. I wanted to get height to see if I can cover for them, but the Pathfinder came in the back. And I should have fenced both of the sides instead of just one side, because then I ended up getting flank on the other end. If I fenced the other side, I probably could have one-magged the Pathfinder coming up. I did decent damage. I just got, unfortunately, 2v1'd. I don't think they're going to be able to get my banner. I might back out in a second. Or we can just commentate to see what they're doing. Their pacing, my teammates are just a little slower. I was trying to get them to move, but, you know, if you can't get them to move, you can't get them to move. I should have I mean, I knew that they weren't going to, so I should have just waited a bit more. Like right now, my teammates are playing a little too passive. They have to push up. If they were to push up on height right now, and I don't know if they can aim, unfortunately. You can grab this by yeeting himself. He's got it, he's got it. Oh no. He's gonna die, he's gonna get pushed. Oh. He's gonna self-revive, I think. GG's. GG's, not a bad game. You know what happens? Guys who use controller and PC, why is your preference? Everyone has a different preference in terms of input. Alright, still not bad. Good stream. We've got a lot of dubs so far. Oh, I should have just played that more patiently, but the problem is if they had height, then we'd be at the disadvantage, and there's no way that I would be able to get up there and make a play. That's a tough situation. Really, the only answer is that we had to get up height altogether. If we did, we win that. 100%, I promise you we win. I needed to just fence off faster up there and anchor. That's what Wattson does, is she's an anchor. Yo, kudos. I've learned so much from you from your Wattson videos. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, man. I appreciate the donation, dude. Hopefully you're having a great day. The vibes have been good today. We've been vibing. We're having some good gameplay. Oh, he wants to play Wattson? I'll play Pathfinder then. He's hovering over Wattson like he wants to play Wattson, so I'll let him play Wattson. Get to show a little mobility. Look at that, we got a fellow Wattson. Wattsons are built different, man. Hopefully. Got my 20 bomb on path.
Introducing your champion. The day is mine.
Alright, let's show the beauty of Pathfinder, man. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here.
I think we should land here.
Okay. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here on the channel. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like. If you guys have any questions, I'm just kind of commentating over the gameplay, you know, having some good vibes. Okay, so if they're going to land there, I'm going to land. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm Pathfinder, so I'm going to eat myself up in a second. Grab this. Swap. Actually, you know what? I'm going for the bat. Level up the blue. So I got a moment. I kind of threw that. Nice. And there's the mobility for you. That's why Pathfinder's so much fun to play. Mid-fight, just yeeting yourself over for a different angle, you know? It's great. Use your strengths as whatever legend you're playing. Barely have any ammo. Rip. How long have you been playing Apex? A long time.
Just a moment. Crafting.
I'm gonna stick with... Let's go with that. It's in there. Okay. Alright, looks like I got a bit of an aggro squad. I like it. So, again, if the pacing changes, I'm gonna change with it. What sensitivity works best for me? I'm still working on that. Sensitivity is always a work in progress.
We are not alone. Look over here. I'm in trouble. Reloading. Yeah. Grenade. Just topping off my shield.
If they're gonna take height, I'm gonna go inside this way. They leave? Yeah, they left. It's fine. They're running. It's all good if they want to run. They want to run away. Let us take whatever loot they got. Then we'll chase them. What data server you're on, if we can know. I actually don't know at the moment. If I tell people, then people probably try to stream snipe. So it's probably best not to say anything.
We have time.
But yeah, Pathfinder's a lot of fun, man.
Thank you.
Definitely one of the more consistent legends that you'll ever have. I don't think they should ever change anything with Pathfinder. Maybe his passive. Honestly, his passive, he just needs something a little different for like arena and stuff, you know? Yo, thank you so much for the $10. Fist of Sage. I'll be trying. I was hoping there could be a future video on what players' thought process when approaching an area on a map. I'm hoping I'm able to cover that a bit here on the stream itself. But yeah, definitely. It all depends because of where the zone is closing. So that's a bit of a dynamic conversation on where you should position. And depending on the number of teams in your loadout. Like if you don't have any ranged and you're playing from a ranged angle, then you really shouldn't have to play passive. You should play more aggro. It depends. It really depends. Like right now we're playing pubs. There's 10 teams. The goal is just to play as aggressive as possible, run around, look for fights. But then again, you're playing pubs, you know? If this was ranked, then you would just find the most ideal spot. If you know it's probably going to pull landslide or staging, you'd take height on landslide. Or if you're around staging area, you can hold the inside of the building if you have defensive legends. If you have more of like aggro legends like Pathfinder, Wraith, Ash, then you'd hold the outskirts of it rather than the inside of the building. So it depends also on your squad too. You know, it's not just a one size fits all. It's dependent on what you're running.
Phoenix Cat here.
Because realistically, if you're playing defensive legends, you want to be around buildings to capitalize on your utility. I love this Wattson. She's like playing super aggressive.
Here I go.
Throwing an arc star.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
This Wattson may get herself killed.
We are not alone. Yeah.
I'm gonna get her cross.
I'm in trouble. I'm bleeding up.
Dead.
The Wraith is really weak.
Fortunate.
Grenade coming in. Enemy right here. Enemy right here.
Octane trying to
Reloading.
Enemy very close. Shields recharging.
Enemy down.
outside the building.
Just gotta finish this guy.
I killed an enemy. The enemies are shooting at me.
Here's a pick me up, pal. I'm just very near me. Unleashing my singularity.
There's another squad attacking.
Gotta eat away, gotta reposition. I'm pretty much having to play this like I'm solo.
Kill leader, friend.
There's no way, I gotta play it like I'm solo.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Which I luckily can do as Pathfinder. Try to go for their banners. Have my yeet, so I
Got
can...
our friend's banner. This is great.
I'm gonna hold the yeet. So the big thing on Pathfinder, do not yeet yourself. You save the yeet until you actually need it. Otherwise, you're just wasting utility.
Picked up our friend's banner. We can bring him back.
I hear them, but I'm gonna hold the yeet until I need it to the last second. No reason to use it right now. I'm gonna res them right here,
Might be
maybe.
something good this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna res them over there. Let's go. Now I can just use it and go around. How far can a player go in rank just knowing how to slide jump? It's not really about slide jumping. It's more or less your positioning and your aim and how you play with your teammates.
Zipline deployed.
I know sometimes it's like at playing my main and I switch for fun. Well, it's because you get sometimes stuck in your ways if you're playing a certain legend, you know? If you get stuck in your ways, sometimes switching it up and forcing you to play a little different can really help. It's not burnout, it's just seeing things from a different perspective. So if you're always playing aggressive, playing a defensive legend, then having an eye-opening experience like, oh, I guess I can't push everything, you know? Or I need to be smarter whenever I engage in this fight, can be a pretty positive experience, you know? And if you play too defensive of a legend, and you have an aggro legend, you learn, okay, I actually excel whenever I push, you know? Find that happy medium. They're right underneath me, I think. How many heals do I have? Not a lot.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Healing my wounds. Kill leader. And make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Grab the rest of this energy.
Just a tick. Healing up.
I am repairing myself.
Behold the yeet. Save the yeet for as long as you can. When I say the yeet, I mean his tactical.
Healing my wounds.
I have way too many cells. Don't need that.
Shield cell here. Evo shield here.
It's broken. I actually could grab that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Is this one better? I'm gonna.
One
Fine.
moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing Bloodhound. Bloodhound, they're really good. It's a really good legend. Don't feel like you need to switch, but sometimes, you know, switching legends can help. They can help you see things from a different perspective. Bloodhound is great for information, but don't rely on that information. Like, you should also be able to have game sense and predict where an enemy is going to be at the same time. So then you're using your scans for things that are really tough to predict.
Tossing a grenade.
Oh, he's fighting over there. I gotta go over there and help him.
There is a new kill leader.
Let's go say hello.
Trouble.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Recharging my shield. Taking a moment. Need my Phoenix.
I'm using my triple tick as a shotgun.
Opponent over here. I just got on with that. Ach, I'm havering.
Get ready. It's zipline.
This could be bad. I could end up like 2 people right here.
Trouble.
The ring is far. I am taking fire, friends.
Off and away, you. I downed an adversary. Rockstar.
Recharging shield.
It's gonna bat. Oh, hello.
Enemy very close. This way. Let's go.
Gonna bat just to be safe.
And you're down.
Someone's been here.
Rolling in on top of
The
us.
enemy is here.
Go in here.
Reloading.
The enemy is here.
Giving my shields a
I'm gonna die.
She's batting. She's kicking my.
recharging shields.
Enemy.
Friends,
I don't know how I got that. I got lucky.
I got you, friend.
She should have won.
Down. Now we can loot them. We're doing great.
Oh,
Only
God.
2 other squads remain. The ring's moving, friend.
Oh, he's got a heat shield. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
I am repairing myself.
That was really close.
Incoming care package.
I almost died. That Valkyrie was sweating, dude. But we gotta go. What zone is this? Level 2? Don't worry, I'm gonna use my Phoenix. I'm just gonna pray. Oh, here, the perfect time to use a Phoenix. Going long ways around. Not bad though. I have no bats. What would you leave top floor in that fight? I just wasn't thinking. Oh, you mean for the Valkyrie or for me? I was going for the push because I assume he had damage done. He had the advantage, or they, or he. I don't know if it was he, she. It was a Valkyrie, so I don't know. But I mean, they had every advantage on it. That's why I thought I was gonna die, to be honest. He just kind of gave me the round. I mean, if he just kind of held up there, that was it for them. I probably should have led with my triple take.
I am repairing myself.
I mean, you had your Nox top floor, and he had to push up. I just thought he had my teammate had some damage on it, and I just went for it, and then I was like, that's bad, you know. And then I pretty much I was supposed to lose the engagement because I made the mistake technically. I should have held, but my teammate was down there, and I just figured that they had a little bit of damage in, just a little bit, so I can clutch it out. Because the Valkyrie, because remember in the fight, it was a 2v1 and I was batting up top, but the Valkyrie was fighting down below, and I figured that she did some damage, but when I dropped, it didn't seem like she did very much, so then I had to reset. Because technically it was a 2v1 when I went down, and it like right after, it was like, oh my god, even if he did like 30 HP, you know, I should have been able to get it, but I was struggling really hard for some reason. Like the Valk should have been HP. If it was a 1v1, that Valkyrie should have at least done damage. The biggest tip I can give to everybody is making sure even if you die that you at least get enough damage to where you get a crack. So they're flush. I'll shoot right here. I gotta take this slow. I gotta be careful. Blade, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, this is the last squad. They have a Kraber, that's not good. This is mostly for bait. 69, good number. I screwed up my yeet. Got 2 cracks, I need help, I need help. I got the crack, I gotta go on this. Ah, I still lost, this sucks. I heard them get a crack, and it's just unfortunate. I need my teammates just to do a little bit more damage, just a little bit. Initially. Because I did a lot of damage there, but it just wasn't enough to really clutch out. Where are these peeps? They're all hiding their names. I was close, dude. How much damage did they do? Our Wattson was good. It's just at the end, it felt like there wasn't enough entry damage. I screwed up my yeet a little bit, to be fair, whenever I was going in. I kind of screwed that up. If I didn't screw up the yeet, it would have been much better. Because I was trying to get the angle faster, but I kind of screwed that up. The one time you screw up the yeet. we'll do this again. So that's still a question. I don't think tap strafing was removed at all. No, it's still in the game. They actually decided to not proceed with removing tap strafing. Yeah, I have a video on it, Speedless. The tap strafe on the first jump on the jump pad. You can even do it before. Like right when you hit the jump, if that's what you mean. Alright, so this again is Pathfinder. No need showcase a little bit more aggro gameplay. Alright, let's keep the vibes high. Let's do this. Yo, Blade, thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel. I appreciate you. Alright, and then I'll do Wattson again after. Hold on one second, let me check something. Okay, okay. Hey, Wen, morning. How's it going, dude? That is a frightening post from Lifeline. I don't think I've seen that one before. Just trying to think of that last fight. It was so close. I mean, they were all cracked. They had so much damage. If I maybe flicked a little faster when they took the jump pad, because they pretty much ignored me and went for my teammates, man. They like, I don't know. They just they want nothing to do with me, and they bypassed me because of it. Okay, we're dropping hot, so it's a 50-50 if we're gonna live. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna land right here, actually. We're a little late. If we're late, then it ain't gonna work out for us. And then we can go third. If you're late landing like that, and you know you're not gonna get the loot first, doesn't matter how good you are if you don't have a gun in your hands.
Opening fire. Looting here.
Ash, who are you gonna push on? Because I'm down for either one. Just kind of read her movement. What you gonna do? Hello. All right, I say we third this. If she's not gonna make a decision, I am.
First blood.
And it's not us. Wonderful.
I'm under fire.
Firing.
Reloading.
Reloading. More enemies down.
Recharging shields.
My teammates aren't with me. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Come on, say hello. Repairing damages.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Listen up, I'm
I need my teammates to cover for a second, then I'm gonna come right back up.
Look out. Grenade. Enemy taken down. Reloading.
That's part of a different squad. Shoot. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna use my yeet to get out, unless I get dropped on. Close, dude. That was close. That's unfortunate with the other team showing up, though.
Quite the predicament. Bad situation for you.
See if our, I think, is their teammate dead or alive? Okay, they're alive. They're about to die, I think. Good shot on his part, at least. Good hip fire shot. Yeah, when you drop hot, I mean, there's only so much that you can do a scenario. Like, we got thirded there. We did a good amount of damage. And then I think this is another team on top of that team. The only thing you can do is kind of duck and weave, and we probably should have just completely backed out. I shouldn't have even stayed there. I should have just kept booking it and then reset. That's a little harder to do with teammates, though, you know? What do you think is better, Origin or Steam? I prefer Steam. If you can get your teammates to completely back out and then re-engage into the encounter, that's ideal. I know we were 30 in there and there was quite a few engagements, but you sometimes just have to cut your losses, even though you know you're about to win the fight. And I should have cut my losses there. And just completely backed out, knowing that a third party was coming because I wasn't going to top off. I'm gonna stick on should I stick on Pathfinder or should I play Wattson? Crucial tips for Gibraltar and ranked. Hold your bubble for few scenarios. If you're pushing forward and you need cover, Lifeline Wattson, duo Q. Let's do Ash. Showcase a little Ash. For Gibraltar, if you're pushing forward and you have an open field and you're trying to make a push after some damage, use the bubble for cover to push forward. Use the bubble at the last second when you're rotating, when you finally need it. That's when you need to rotate with it. Don't just throw your bubble for the sake of throwing it. And if your team is already doing a lot of damage, don't throw the bubble if you know the team is already has a massive advantage. Then you hold the bubble for a third party. But your bubble is what makes Gibraltar so good. And also the guns you should be running for Gibby, or at least some sort of shotgun and then some sort of mid-range gun. Like Gibraltar, when he's making a push through a building, he's so powerful having a shotgun in hand, especially when he's bubble dancing. Or a burst weapon. Any burst weapon is going to be great on him. And because his arm shield, a mid-range weapon is going to be fantastic on him as well. So use those strengths, you know? How do you play Ash like a pro? You can play Ash like a pro. Just know her strengths and weaknesses. It's not a matter of playing Ash like a pro. It's like, do you know how to play Apex like a pro? That's the better answer. If you know all her strengths and her abilities, then you know at least as much knowledge as a pro does, right? Oh, I didn't mean to drop the light. I think there was a sniper scope over there. What was that little jump you did off the zip line? The super line jump? Or super jump? This one? Where you go forward like this, ready? Whee! That one? That one you hit, interact, and jump at the same time. To do a big jump. Who's she shooting? What's great about Ash is you can play her very much like Wattson. Throw her tactical where you believe they're going to push. Like if somebody's chasing you and chasing you through a doorway, then boom, you need to throw the tactical down. Use her ult. You use it to reposition. Don't use the ult to aggro push in. You use the ult to, let's say like you have a team down below, right? Let's pretend, hold on, yep, there's a team right there. Dude. Reloading. This may be a dumb push. Where did he go? What? Usually I would hear a stim. Is he still in the building? Maybe he just cut the corner really sharp and I missed him.
The squads remain. The field has been cleared and the true test begins.
Alright, I don't know where he went. He probably cut the corner and just kept running. Alright, go this way.
Enemy in the distance.
Like, you can use your ult to chase, but you gotta remember when you're pushing through that it's a one-way street. So if I was fighting and I needed to take height, then I would use it to take height. If I needed to reposition, it's like, oh god, we're getting thirded, then use it to get out. But don't use it to push forward because you literally have no way to get out, you know? That's what Wraith is for, to push in right next to the fight. She could, if you have a Gibraltar, if you communicate with your squad and say, all right, guys, we're pushing in, but you need your whole squad with you. Otherwise, you're going by yourself and you're going to die, you know?
Closes. Move.
Let's use this to reposition.
Ready.
Make sure they don't run through.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Open fire. Reloading.
Right. Darn it.
Shields are depleted.
It's not good.
Charging.
I was hoping that they would find a position sooner, but
Reloading. Care pack.
they went underneath.
Healing.
Hmm.
Reloaded. Enemy killed.
We're just gonna have to wait for an opening.
Repairing damage.
We're at a disadvantage right now. Let's move this way so we're out of the ult.
Group here. Reloading.
It's gonna take too long to get there. I'm gonna wait. Darn, dude. I think this guy's a solo, so if I'm pushing out, I don't know how... It's not the smartest push in the world, you know? Alright, we can move up again. Gotta move over on Seer. Fact, we gotta push on this. Arc that left side. Hopefully he gets caught by it. Okay, he got thirded. Shoot.
Cutting the phase tear.
This is kind of a ballsy play. But I'm getting behind him.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Again, the ult was to get out.
Recharging.
I saw the Lobo over here. Where'd she go? I don't know.
Recharging shields.
Got some extra.
If she was here... Oh, there she is.
Squad is on us.
Just missed it.
Recharging
All right.
shields.
Yeah, no worries, Hemsy. I think she's by herself. Kind of hard to say. Let's see.
Marks pinpointed.
Queued away. Oh, God, that sucks.
Adjust your strategy.
We gotta get out. Luckily the Lifeline's listening. Well, the tactical's there to buy yourself some time. There's like 2 Lobas here, dude. Gotta get out of here.
Let's regroup here.
So there was one Loba that queued away, but I'm pretty sure because it said it was a new squad, that wasn't even part of the same squad. And I don't have enough light to go in the engagement. I'd be using longbow exclusively, which I don't know if I want to use a longbow at close range against 2 different people. I can do it against 1. I don't know if I can do it against 2. Luckily, this lifeline is like sticking right on me, so that's really good.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
So just keep rotating. So just knowing when to fight and when not to. That's just not... I'm going to fight this team later. I'll run into them. But right now, because I don't want to fight them and then have the Loba show up, and I'm literally in shambles in terms of loot. Zach, I am actually, yeah. Gold armor, wow. I'm going to give that to the lifeline.
Body
honest.
shield here. Level 4.
See if she picks it up. Or should I take it? You know what? I'm gonna take it. Oh.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Lifeline, do you want the gold armor? Actually talked to her in game since there were only 2 of us. I'll break my rule. She's not saying anything, so I assume she doesn't want it. I'll give her all the bats, though. Since we don't have any bats, might as well just stick with it. Yo, Max, what's up, dude? Alright, we gotta go to zone. This is gonna play a little sweaty. I need light so bad. I'm just not finding anybody. Which one? I'm using, what is it? I think it's Buckwild. Buckwild Esport. Or just Sports. Sorry, Sport. It's pretty cheap. They weren't that expensive.
1 minute.
Maybe about $10 for 2 pairs. What's the benefit of an arm sleeve? If you, especially on a hard surface, if you get warm or start sweating, then it keeps the surface consistent and smooth. Or if the surface is hard, or you know you don't like the scratchiness of the pad or whatever, you know.
Extended energy magazine here.
Not a single team has fought. Interesting. I'm gonna leave that for her. I have 700 damage and not a single kill. I'm crying. Okay, I get the phase tear, so honestly we can kind of push in. Because I want kills. I would like kills. I mean, I have a little bit more light. I think they're fighting around. Let's go gate them at line slide.
Follow me.
Worst case scenario, ult us out if it gets rough. Start something on the left. I don't know. Fine. Oh, they're fighting behind us. This team has to run towards us, so I'm gonna bank on this team over here. See them flying in the air.
Enemy far off. Standing by for care package.
I hope this was the right fight to choose. I mean, we're gating them. They're fighting. Yeah, they're fighting us at his own. I'm gonna move up a little bit. I can phase terrace out if we need to. I'm doing well, Max. How about you? How was your Sunday? Are they about to fall on me? Shoot. Come over to me, come over to me. Oh, crap. I feel bad now. I feel so bad. I called it. He must be really mad. I went for it, but I didn't think they were going to jump pad over, you know? And I feel like a jerk for leaving the poor guy.
Replicator incoming.
Just when they all jump pad, it just was not going to bode well, you know? Just stayed and fought. I got a 3v1. I need to rotate. Oh, I feel so bad for the lifeline. Just when they jump pad, it just wasn't a smart fight anymore. I know I overextended, but that's why you have the phase tear. Okay, they're nading. I'm by myself, so I just gotta reposition. I gotta wait. You really want to take a shot at me, bro? Okay, I can get into the thick of this fight. I need a flank on this. But I need to do it fast. I don't have my ult.
Perfect.
If this gets bad, then hopefully the ult is up in time and I can get out. Want to see though. You betrayed him? I feel really bad, but he needed to rotate out. He needed to be more on me.
45 seconds until close.
We weren't going to win it if all three of them were staring at us. Trigger finger gotta wait.
I have 30 seconds. Senti. I'm under fire.
Go this way. Try to play this smarter rather than just I'm gonna have zone to worry about in the other team. If I go all the way around, it should be better.
10 seconds. Recharging shields.
So if you're thinking about ranked rotation and stuff, this is a like if I push through, what are the odds of me surviving? They're pretty low. Honestly. So what do I do in that scenario? I rotate. I find a better angle. Now my survivability is higher. Not much higher because I'm solo. I'm not hold that shot. I'm gonna wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I need to wait for an opportunity. I need for them to go in on this. If I have all three of them turn on me right now, I'm gonna die. Now I move forward. Come on, overextend. Do it, do it, do it. There they go. Nice, nice, nice. That's exactly what I need. Shoot. Of course they leave, bro.
Taking fire. I'm based here. Use it. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Don't do it, Bloodhound. Bro, are you a psycho?
Taking fire.
This guy's a psycho.
Recharging shields.
Hopefully that'll bind him when he comes down. Dude, you just threw your positioning. What are you doing, dude? I can't believe this is real.
Recharging shields. Good.
That's your fault, bro. I can't believe you jumped down on me like that.
Seconds until close. 2 squads. They stand in the way of my rightful victory. Under fire.
Dude. This sucks.
One less enemy. Healing.
I have no light, man. I can wait for a phase Terran.
This way.
Screw it. I'm gonna die. Ow, 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 ow.
One squad left.
Dude, I don't have light for this.
Recharging.
I'm one of the last squads, but I don't have a light. I don't have a light, man. And I have zone? Oh, dude. I'm dead. Light. Nice.
Shield out. Taking fire.
I'm dead.
Deploying a heat shield. Grenade incoming. Recharging shields.
Okay, I can heal up and I can phase tear.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
Oh, shoot! No, 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 no! Okay.
Use it.
All right. Well, I mean that's. All right. I mean that's fine. That bloodhound threw my game, bro. Needed to rotate way sooner. I can't believe that bloodhound jumped on me like that.
Our Apex champions.
And this other team pushed out on me. Jesus. I don't think I deserved any of that, man. That bloodhound really just screamed till Valhalla. Seriously. 1,700 damage with only 1 kill. Gosh. What a lobby, dude. do Ash again? I don't know. Till Valhalla. I was like, it's like, you psycho, why are you dropping? What are you doing? Like, if you look at the map, it made no sense to drop. Like, I'm barely in zone. I have a rough rotation. The dude was like, oh, screw it, I'm gonna get this guy. Just this one guy. When you talk about weird pushes, he even gave up high ground. Sorry, they gave up high ground. I mean, it could have been a he playing Bloodhound, so. What do you think of Bloodhound market skin? I think they're good. I really like the Gibraltar one, to be honest. Hey, Oz, what's up, man? Oxen. What's up, dude? Okay, we got an Ash, so I'm gonna play. Let's do mobility. Let's do some Horizon.
This is your champion.
Desperate times call for terrible pushes. That's what it feels like sometimes. You see it in comp, you're like, what are they doing? Are they trying to throw their game? It's like...
I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind
Alright, next one we'll do Wattson.
This blood sport really changes a girl. Your tires are
Go here.
your fires are wet, buddy.
Did you manage to get your hands on a Starlight? Is that the new Final Mouse? No, I honestly, I'm kind of happy with the mice that I have. I'm kind of set. I've been through the journey of purchasing so many mice that I'm kind of like, I know what I like, and I'm good. Are you streaming on both Twitch and YouTube? Just here, just on YouTube. Just a YouTuber. Gun. 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 Massive, that's a gun. I'm gonna do something dumb. Blocking that door.
Not me. Enemy down.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Enemy down.
Oh, nice. Where's the Valk then? Oh, shoot! That's broken. Thank you.
Wow.
Swapped to a broken armor. He almost got me.
Rejuvenating.
Alright, not bad. Any big difference streaming on YouTube versus Twitch? It just depends on what platform or what you're trying to grow. I don't stream all the time. I've been streaming a little bit more recently just because of new games coming out, and then I don't know. But if I was streaming like a full-time schedule, I'd be probably on Twitch still.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Reloading.
Thank you for the assist.
Entire squad falls.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
It goes to the head of Octane players. You know what it is? That you either see an insane Octane player or they're really bad. And the reason why is that the mobility gives false confidence. It's like the wrong kind of confidence. Like, I'm super fast and nobody can hit me. And so they stim every second and they're bleeding through HP. You know? You ever use any filters for Apex? No. Grab that. Even though it's broken, I'll just top it off. It's almost red. Can you play one more game as Horizon? Potentially, yeah. I know I played a lot of Wattson this round. She's great. I love Horizon's mobility. They know our positioning, so they're probably in the center. They're probably over here.
Fancy a stroll this way.
If an Ash scouts you out, remember who you killed last. This should be high enough. Let's try.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Tearing through reality.
Reloading.
Nice.
All those hooligans are down for the count.
All those hooligans are down for the count. I don't know. There's sniper mag there. Ooh. Mastiff, chat Mastiff or longbow. That's tough, man.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Longbow. Right? It's a Mastiff though, man. And there's a gold. I don't know. I'm actually torn. The first time I've actually torn on loot.
Target spotted.
We're inside the next ring.
Where?
Superior positioning.
Oh, looks like it paid off which one I'm running. Did a lot of damage, dude.
Taking fire.
Okay, fine.
Shields recharging.
Yo, thank you so much for the $5. Hold on, man. Give me a second. Are we getting thirded? We're getting thirded. Come back, come back, come back.
Enemy here.
Not good.
Reloading. Singularity deployed. But mind your car keys.
Got him to back up.
Recharging.
Using grapple. The enemies are shooting at me. Enemy taken down.
I'm almost here, I'm almost here. This Wattson doesn't care about her life. Oh gosh, she swapped. She's talented. I'm so dead. Oh, rip, dude. Do you think arenas will get as much as competitive push as BR? I actually don't think so. As much as I thought they would at first, I don't think that they're going to. And the reason why is just because the pros have been already cemented for on the BR side. It's gonna take a lot of the pros to switch over, but because they've invested so much time on the BR side, I don't think they're gonna switch. I think the arena mode also needs a bit of work in terms of and balancing, in terms of gameplay style of what they're doing. I think with some tweaks it could, but it's just not there quite yet. You know? I think once they figure out the ranking as well in arena, I think it'll also really, really slap. I also wonder if upping the player count might actually make it even more interesting. Instead of just 3v3, maybe if it was like 4v4 or 5v5 or something. To create a more interesting dynamic, almost like a CSGO or Valorant. You know, those are my honest thoughts. When I first played it, I thought arena was insanely fun. But the problem is that the holes based on the gameplay started to really showcase themselves. And I wonder if it's because of the actual player count. You know? We're running into some sweaty squads, guys. But we've had a lot of dubs and a lot of wins so far today. It's been really good. I'll play one more as Horizon, then I'm gonna switch over. But yeah, Arena is a really good change of pace, and there's a lot to learn from it, especially on positioning and holding.
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
So what we did there wrong as a squad is that you never want to be the sandwich. Realistically, we shouldn't have pushed. We should have waited. And it's because we pushed is that we got third and we took way too much damage, you know? Sometimes being the most aggro isn't always the best option. I should have got rid of my R3 when I just stuck with the Mastiff.
Master. Bless these jump jets.
Okay. Do antenna again.
Here, pals. Blocking a landing's one of my specialities. Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Like, there was so much damage done initially, and then we needed to go on that immediately, but it's kind of hard when you're playing with randoms, though. Like, that would be like full send, full send, full send. We waited too long, and I could have tried to push on my own, but I wasn't. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I was gonna be able to get it. I feel like I would have just ran in and died. Could have been wrong though. I should just went on it, but you know, you live and learn. Yeah, let's go on this. Thank you, Max. I appreciate you. Hopefully that answers your question, and I appreciate the donation, dude. I really, really do. You know, every little bit helps support what we do here on the channel. I continue to post guides and Been really enjoying streaming more and more.
Frag out. Good work. We're inside the next ring. I'm out of heavy ammo.
And that was the last one.
Nice choice. My shield to recharge.
Shoot.
Recharging my shields.
I hurt.
Patching myself up.
Reloading.
Even in the chimney.
Recharging my shields.
This is gonna be rough. I needed to land one of those shots. I just didn't.
Taking a knee.
They got all 3 mobility legends up there.
Party. They're trying to corner us. Up in the chimney. Spotted.
Being shot at.
They got me. I'm down.
And we're shooting.
Listen, if my teammate makes a mistake, you can't go save every single person.
Healing up.
Contact. On my mark. Firing. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Another soft landing.
Going to face.
Reloading.
I'm out of heals.
He's a hole. Uh-oh. Our colleague's gone. Reloading.
They spotted me.
I gotta swap. I'm a res. Nice. Patience! Patience, dude. You see what I mean? That patience there makes a big difference. I know it doesn't seem like it's seconds, but it makes a massive difference. Go, let's go. If I ran in and died, it wouldn't have made a difference. I was 1 HP, but I played it patiently. Yeah, there's a difference between camping and positioning. I was literally in the thick of it. I could have died at any second there, but you wait for the right opening and you're good. It's just called seizing an opportunity.
Heavy ammo here.
Thank God. What is this? Okay.
Drop, shot,
At these. Make sure I don't loot the other guy's stuff on accident. I have way too much sniper ammo. That says I'm gonna drop some stuff on here. He was using a car. I'm not gonna loot his stuff. I drop ammo for him there. I'm sticking with the car SMG. That's fine. I'll pick up this. Not a whole lot of heavy, but does he need more? Here, so I'm gonna drop a little bit more. Let's drop him a little bit like that, because I do need some myself. Not gonna starve myself. And we're good.
I need a shotgun bolt.
I saw a shotgun bolt.
Might be something good this way.
Purple.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
He's gonna come back for that. No matter how aggro a player is, he will come back for that. Now I get to take point. Hee hee.
Good. We're inside.
Half the squads are gone already? Man, dabby dozy.
Horizon's fun too. There's God. You know what's crazy is that they've balanced all these legends to where they're all enjoyable. Like there's so many legends that I just actually enjoy playing. You know.
Leader. Call him if you spot him.
That's when you know that the game is relatively balanced. You know. Whenever you can enjoy multiple legends.
Got a live one out there.
Oh, people. Sorry, on my way. I had an itch. Why are they out in the open like that?
Care package dropping from low orbit.
Some weird positioning. Hello. Bat real quick. I hit one in the head.
Throwing Arc Star. I need heavy ammo. I need shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo power the tunnel. Firing. Portal's ready.
Who are you fighting, man?
Double timing it. Reloading.
Is this a oh, this is a different squad. Holy crap. Not good, not good, not good.
Another squad on us. Recharging my shields. Let's shift our orbits that way. Pause, airstrike!
I've been down.
Shoot, dude. It's unfortunate timing.
Spotted. Double timing it. Doing it in silence. No drop, no shot, no rock.
There's 2 people here. There's 2. I miscalculated.
It got me.
Being shot at. Recharging my shields.
I need the, there are like 3 teams here, man. Holy, dude.
Let's go this way.
I'm gonna recover him. I don't know how many teams are here. I want to say there's at least 3. Dude, he's going over there.
Hostile. Danger close.
That guy is literally 1 HP. Unfortunate. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna get you up.
Let's go this way.
Oh, it's just a wee scratch, dear.
That was so close. That one guy is literally 1 HP.
Give my shields a recharge.
You kill leader. You did. Flinging thermite.
Give my shields a
Shoot,
recharge.
let's be ballsy. Screw it. Worst case, I...
Watch my back.
Being shot at.
Hop in the chimney. Heads up. Drop in the back.
Fire! Airstrike! Keep moving! We're minced. Shield recharging.
Get over here, buddy.
Reloading. Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt.
Where the heck did he go?
Take me up deployed.
Nice. Patience, man. It pays off, dude. Look at that.
Kill leader.
Again with the cleanup after being thirded by everybody and their grandmother. My gosh, dude. That's crazy. What do I grab? What do I loot? What do I loot? Oh, there we go.
Replicator incoming.
I need a extended sniper mag, but I don't think there is one here. Just need more bats. Arcstar, there we go. You have a stream schedule? I kind of just stream randomly. I upload at least 3 videos a week. The streams are just kind of added content. Hey, Kono, what's up, man? Let's go this way. 4 left. Let's go this way. Thank you, Max. I appreciate you, dude. I got hooked to the stream at the wrong time, so I appreciate you for watching, dude. And also, Little Bread Boy, appreciate you. Don't forget, guys, to leave a like on the stream. Every little bit helps, you know, find content on the channel, helps other people. Yo, Max, what's up, man? How do you pronounce his name? Is it Sid Darth? Sid, or it's just one big saying, like Sidarth? Like Sid as in... I don't know, have you ever seen Toy Story? You know who Sid is? I grew up on Toy Story, so... I've been mostly doing random queues just to kind of teach how you essentially clutch out. I mean, like, I've already clutched out 2 fights there, you know? Sidarth, got it. Nice. I appreciate you guys for watching. Ooh, dude, I kind of wish I picked up the flatline because I could use a 3x on it. It's fine. Just gotta wait. There's no reason to really fight anything right now. Just gotta wait. Need to pronounce Sid Hart. Got it. Pronounce the H more. I like to carry at least 2 throwables. Right now I'm carrying 1. Most pros will honestly tell you to carry like 3 or 4. But I usually play support. So I usually carry a little bit more heals and I carry a little bit more ammo so I can do damage at range. I make a better sniper because that's what, you know, what I'm known for. That's what I usually do. That's what I did whenever I play the Battlefield franchise, like, exclusively at one point.
Already inside the next ring.
Yeah, I realistically should use more. Like, I like having as many batteries as possible. I usually carry around 12 cells, and then I try to run if I found more bats, I'd probably drop my heavy ammo for more bats. But this is like my ideal setup right now. Like, I would probably put one more nade, maybe drop out the cells if I was playing super competitive. But right now, because I don't playing pubs, I'm just kind of, you know, vibing. You play with viewers sometimes? Sometimes, yeah. Just looking for extended sniper mag. There's none nearby. It's bad. Sniper mag? Nope. Sniper mag? Nope. Four squads. The lobby is quiet, man. Brooke, can you help me? I suck at decision making. That's what we've been talking about all stream, actually. The whole stream has been dedicated to, like, when to push, when not to, how you hold, like, even if you're like in a losing situation, how long do you hold to? Oh my gosh, I need to cover for him. I need to cover for him.
Damage the wee beastie.
Crap, dude.
Shields recharging.
I wish I came over here sooner.
Incoming.
He left. Rip. I need to duck and weave out of that. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait. I need for them to fight first if I'm going to get anything out of this. Oh, he didn't even see me. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Dude, that sucks. I actually don't think they saw me. I shouldn't have queued up. I got stuck between two teams anyways. Yeah, I got stuck between them. Unfortunate. Hey, Doom92, what's up, man? Do this again. Alright, I got time for, I think, let's see how much time do I have left. One more. Let's do one more. I'm going to do Wattson. It doesn't matter if anybody's bad or good at the game. It doesn't matter, man. Should never look at if anybody's bad or good, why somebody should play with one another. The whole stream has just been dedicated to improving when you queue with randoms. Any advice to how to comprehend Battlefield 2042 snipers? I feel so much worse with them than any other weapon. It's because the velocity is really slow, and there's a lot of distance in the encounters. And the rate of fire is also slow. Alright, let's get our last game here on Wattson for today. Let's do this.
This is your champion.
Had some good games today. Some good stuff.
I'm the jump master. Trust me.
Pathetic.
I know the ring best. Let's go. Let's go that way.
This might be hot, maybe not. We'll see. I wish my, I should have played more with the Bangalore. I didn't think she was going to get caught out. It sucks. The best positioning was to take height there. But she didn't want to do that for some reason.
I'm getting hit.
Uh-oh. This, I might need to do one more after this because I didn't get blessed with a gun.
Reloading.
There we go.
Down. I need to get back in.
Shoot.
I took an recharging my shield.
Reloading. Bomb bots are shooting up.
Reloading.
New kill leader
Healing
appointed.
my wounds. Reloading. I downed an enemy. Reloading.
Going in on this.
Just dropping off my shields. And fencing. The circuit is complete. Reload.
Pick me up.
There we go, GG's.
That was the last one. Bye bye, squad.
Impressive kill.
GG's.
Recharging my shields.
Patience, patience, patience. But also knowing the angles to take. I didn't just rush in at the door, I took another angle. Just so I had a better optimal positioning. Wait, is that him? Okay, no, that's... I thought I was looting my teammate for a second. I was like, oh god, I feel bad.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Alright, it would be nice to have an R301 or something. You think the 3030 is a sleeper hit? Yes, it's very much slept on. It's a great gun, especially for poke damage. But I know that I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of poking. I'm just going to let myself slow heal the last bit here. I need a light weapon. I need a whip. And there we go.
Dangerous. Did you get what you wanted?
I'm going to actually go back for that 3030.
I got some answers, just not the ones I wanted.
I don't know what to drop.
A few more meters to the ring. And
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Go grab that 3030.
Yeah, there are no squads near us. I'm back.
Over triple take? No, triple take is like the best out of everything. Just always grab a triple take. You can't go wrong with a triple take at all. Triple take is king. I have a little bit too much light. Fine, I'll hold on to that.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and
I'm away, I'm away. Do they think the Carney is a nerf? No, I think it's fine. I don't see an issue with it. At first, I think it came in a little underwhelming. I think as people get better with the recoil, then it's going to be easier to use. I don't see an issue with it.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
It's got more horizontal recoil than anything. I mean, a Volt is even better around mid-range than the car, technically. I think the car is very balanced. I think it's fine. Oh, somebody else got a 3030. Does somebody shooting at me?
You really cracked the simulacrum's mind.
in progress.
I hope you found what you're after. Getting my eyes in the sky. Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
get hits from above. Shut down. No more storms. Reloading.
Shredding them, man.
Recharging my
I want to push this so bad. There we go. I'm totally pushing. I don't care. I'm going. I don't care if I'm Wattson. I'm going.
Did you get what you wanted?
I got a knock and I want it willingly. That's what you get.
heels. Just stopping up.
Throwing thermite grenade.
GG's, bro. You got decimated by a 3030 and a Wattson. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Fantastic.
Recharging my shields.
Hope we don't get 30. If we get 30, I'm dead right now. Like right now, if I got 30, I'm dying.
Hold on. Here's the charging.
I'm being dumb and slow healing it because I'm stubborn.
Just topping off my shields.
Which gun sounds the most satisfying? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that.
Healing my wounds.
I don't know. Hitting your shots with a full spray. Oh, there they are. Well, I gotta get this. I gotta get this. Don't die. Don't die, Crypto.
I'm down.
Reloading. Reloading.
You come back here.
Reloading. I downed an enemy.
Ah. So you want to run from Wattson, huh? Yeah. That's why you shouldn't run from Wattson.
Squad's been shut down.
Yeah.
Kill.
Hope she's fighting spiders.
I'm helping. Cover me.
Yo, Joestar, welcome back, bro. I knew you've been here, but I just like saying your name. We got 2 Joes. We got one Joe who said search. We only got another Joe.
Glad you have my back.
Thank you, buddy, but I appreciate that.
I'm fine.
You know that I don't. That's maybe that's why I don't like using Rampage. It doesn't feel satisfying. It's just doop, 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 doop. I don't know. I can't get into it. I know it's a great mid-range gun, but I prefer to use a 30-30 over it. Even if the 30-30 is a little worse. I think if it had a little bit more oomph behind it, I'd be like addicted to using it.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
My past, I've done a lot of things so far in life, I guess you can say. Oh my god, yeah, the boosted Rampage is disgusting. But I'm using the 30-30 right now. I gotta do a video on how to tap strafe when you do this. Ready? You go, and then jump, and then you fly. Whee! Look at that Mr. Redirection there. Big tap strafe. I'll do a guide later on how to do that. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of guides already on it, but I'm gonna do one anyways.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, I'm using Mouse XL.
Replicator being delivered.
Yeah, replicate incoming.
I know for a lot of people that's shocking. But it works. I don't know. I can let my shots. I'm a Wattson. Tap strafe not removed? No. I don't think they're gonna remove it anymore, to be honest. I think it's gonna stay in the game. I hope it does.
Laying fences.
Switching the drone view.
Doom 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 doom. You know what's crazy? I kind of want to use the 1x2 on this instead of putting a 3x on it. The 1x2 has been kind of slapping. I know it's kind of backwards putting a 3x. I love the 3x on the R301. And then with the 30-30, I don't know, the 1x2 is kind of slapping. What a shocking turn of events. Wait for the drone to get a little ahead so I don't overextend myself and die. Haha, shocking.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Dude, there's still a lot of squads remaining actually. We should be we should have run up on one by now. The zone isn't necessarily massive. Interesting. I think we should just hold height here.
Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let
Yeah, I'm using raw XL. Shooting a pathfinder? Yeah, I agree. Catching up a chat. I have a seer guide up, yeah. So question, I always see people fighting teams and getting thirded, but just suddenly fighting the third. Why? Aren't you scared of the other team? Sometimes the only thing you can do is hold your ground. This guy's gonna get shot out in the open, I swear. Sometimes it's best not to run,
logged off my drone.
and sometimes it is better to anchor down and hold and just go for swaps.
Switching to drone view. Watch my back.
Oh my god, that was so loud. You just have to be confident with it.
Push me. Enemy spotted far.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Sure, we're already in the ring.
This is a... I know this is a horrible rotation here. Horrible rotation. If they appear on that rock, I'm dead. Okay, they're a little further,
Care
thank God.
package coming in.
Yeah, this is Watson's hardest map because it's very open.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Let's go. Come on, don't look at us, don't look at us. Or retreat, just in case.
Shush now. No more storms.
Oh God, that's...
Engaging the enemy.
One of them over there.
Frag grenade! Tossing a thermite.
I thought they were gonna jump down on that team. I'm like, what? Why can't I get up? Can't I get up?
I'm sensing.
Signaling my drone back. Getting my eyes in the sky.
There's still a team here. I think.
I scored a hit.
Let's go. Is it Windows mouse accel? No, I'm using raw acceleration.
They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
Being attacked by another squad.
You guys are already dead.
Reloading.
This crypto, I like this crypto, dude.
Shields recharging.
He's not afraid. This crypto has balls of steel. Balls, balls, balls. I suck.
Reloading. Getting shot at.
Okay.
Hold on.
Being shot at. Reloading. Got him.
I hit somebody. Reloading.
Reloading.
Just topping off my shields.
What GPU do you have? A 3080.
In the sky.
If you watch my video on acceleration, I talk about it a bit, actually. What the heck? Shoot.
Those shots are from another squad.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Recharging my shields.
Rings near down.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
They're shooting at me. He's down.
Darn it, man.
How we numpty right here?
Under 30 seconds. Almost at the ring.
Reloading.
All right.
That's a fun defense. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Yeah. I put one down.
Darn, okay.
Firing.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Reload. Someone destroyed my drone.
Reloading.
We have to go on this. We have to go. Shoot. This is bad. This is bad. I gotta swap.
Reloading.
I'm down. I'm not done yet.
Reloading. I downed an enemy. Reloading. I took out more enemies. The whole squad's been shut down.
Shoot. Let me get the banner.
I have their banner. We can restore
I'm
the
so dead, dude. I'm just dead. I'm dead.
Hold on. Let me help you.
This sucks. I'm dead. Yo, Juggernaut, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Dude, we're dead. Just, that's it. This is the end. This is the end, friend. I think this is going to be the end of the stream, too. I clutched that out, but... Bro, this is it. I can throw another one forward a little bit. But we're going to die.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Long walk to the next ring.
We got more heat shields? Nothing? Nada? Zilch? Bro, we're going to die.
Fixing up.
Taking room to heal up.
We're going to die. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No! Oh my god.
And still a minute to go.
I just gotta run for it. No, come on. Come on. Come on. I got it. I actually made it.
Rings here, and I still have 45 seconds. Not bad.
There's no way I'm getting that guy. There's no way. Trash Gamer, what's up, man? It's good to see you. The boosted cannon goes this way, though. It goes over there. Not the right direction. I think. I don't
My
know.
ring closes in 30 seconds.
Shoot, please don't look at me. I'm invisible. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's not looking at me.
10 seconds. Better get inside the ring.
Nope. Don't do it.
Warning.
I'm gonna try to res this guy over here.
In progress.
Hee hee. Alright. Oh, shoot.
Recharging my shields.
Bro. Can I get that? I'm gonna res, I'm gonna res, I'm gonna res, I'm gonna res. I'm a psychopath. I'm a psychopath. I'm an insane Wattson. I'm insane. I'm insane. I'm a psycho. I'm a psycho. I actually got it. I'm a psycho.
Eyes are strong.
Hee 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 tee.
Just topping off my shield.
Actually got away. Dude, the gen.
We're not all in the ring here.
That's insane, dude.
Off my shields.
That's actually psychotic.
Reloading.
Gotta move up.
The ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Shoot, wait, what?
Fence in position. The fence is complete.
You know what? I'm gonna hold here. I'm waiting. Gibraltar at the door. I gotta help the Gibraltar. Bro.
Fling it out, stop.
Whew.
Recharging my shields.
Throw in the track.
Oh my god.
Popping their heads in.
Recharging my shields.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm in trouble.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm gonna kill the Valkyrie. I killed the Valkyrie, I don't care, I won. The Valkyrie's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Embrace it.
I grief the Valkyrie team. How much damage did I have? Almost at a 4K, dude. Jeez, man. That's crazy. I threw, dude! I threw their game! These guys are gonna lose now because of this. That's a dub. These guys got punished for it. Look at that. This guy's dead. There's no way he wins this. Yeah, he's dead. There you go. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. I'm happy. You know why? Because I downed the Valkyrie. I griefed their game, okay? That's all that matters. Valk died. I won my one. That's all that matters to me.
We have our Apex champion.
GG's. Oh, man. Good stream. Good day. Pretty good. That was fun. When I play on low sense? Question mark? I gotta wrap up, guys. It was a fun stream, though. That was good. It was fun. Good vibes. Overall, really, really solid. All right, everybody. I'm going to wrap up. I appreciate all of you guys for watching. Noke. I don't know if you're going to type your question yet, but I got to wrap up, bud. A lot of good games. A lot of good games. Again, GG's. Hopefully you guys all enjoy the stream. I will see you guys all in the next one. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.